You. Morning match. The usual. The usual happened the other day. Some of the people I knew that were hiking. Luckily not them because they weren't fool enough to do it. There's people who think it's a great idea. I mean, the longest I ever did in a 24-hour period was 56 miles in Oregon to get to Mount Hood to try to beat a snowstorm, but they decided to do the 24-hour challenge, see how many miles they could get in. And some of them did like 60 something, and one of them did 70 on the dot and just passing the trail. But without fail, every time they do that, at least one person ends up having to quit the trail because they injured themselves. In this particular case, this guy's group, two of them quit the trail because they injured themselves. Yep, division is down for maintenance. Maintenance, 5 hours. You got 3 more hours of it, basically. Unless it comes up early. 56 miles in 24-hour period wasn't bad because I wasn't rushing. I wasn't trying to set a record. I was just trying to get to a lodge before it. I had a crazy snowstorm. The snowstorm still caught us by like an hour, but an hour in a snowstorm is much better than just being stuck in there buried under snow. And it was a badass lodge too. Timberline Lodge. Place is beautiful. Timberline Lodge, Oregon. It's up in the mountains. The mountains. It's got a great view and everything too. I don't know if I could see a picture where it has the view. I mean, there's the lodge and then the view. I think it was like partially in the Shining movie. Yeah, we all need keys. If you turn in 60 keys to the global event, you get a guaranteed Lexington and St. Elmo's. If you need those, you can get them you can get them out of the gear caches too, though. I've been trying to get a Tinkerers mask and a Birdies backpack, but no luck thus far. Well, I want like 4 things. I want a Tinker's mask, a Birdies backpack, prototype turmoil knee pads, and a prototype Lexington, so I don't have to actually do it myself. It'd be great. Maintenance. Oh, they didn't make that bigger. Just the words. But you're still earning your drops if that's what you're here for. So that's okay, I guess. You can barely walk a mile. I mean, that's a good start. And the next day you do a little more. And the next day you do a little more. Before you know it, you'll be doing 20 miles and saying to yourself, oh, we're only doing 20 today? Good. Without fail, pretty much everybody that starts their first through hike, they're all like, oh my God, 20 miles a day average. I don't know if I can do that. And I always tell them, like, at some point you're going to say to yourself, oh, we're only doing 20 today? Cool. You still do that. New Mexico was in the hundreds when I was hiking that. And your only option is to hike. What you do, stop and sit in the sun. There's no shade. Like the start of the Continental Divide Trail is just fucking nothing. There is literally no shade. Like this is your shade. This little bit of shade here, and that's only the beginning. Once you leave the beginning with the border with Mexico, there's fucking nothing. Okay, take a break, and the only thing you have to get shade is Joshua trees. Joshua trees give you very little shade. Basically, you line up where the sun is making a shadow, and while you're siesting, you have to keep moving like a sundial to stay in its shade, because that's pretty much all you got. So like, there's a PCT anchor there. You'd be laying here in that shade. That's your shade. You only have to put up that with that for 2 days at most, and then you go back up into the mountains, and then you come back down and do for another day. Because at least on the PCT, it's the crest trail, right? So you're almost always up on the mountains. You get great views. Like the Pacific Crest Trail's desert has better views than the entire Appalachian Trail. Desert views. And you get up in the mountains. This place is fucking hot though. Ugh. Come from like all the way up here, and then the fucking trail, instead of it just like coming down, it goes like way the shit around this mountain, and then it goes up and it comes back. And eventually you come all the way down here. And there's one water source. There's like a little spigot back there. Beautiful though. You're usually hiking with other people, so there'll be somebody under the shade next to you somewhere. Beautiful. I mean, like it's sometimes it can be miserable, but it's part of the experience, part of the journey. Trying to make a fourth character that says only hardcore. Is that true? I just read that. Not that I'm aware of. I have 4 characters, and none of them are hardcore. Something screwy. No idea. Once human has his updates. Pal World. Wonder if they'll release more expansions for Pal World. Hiccup. What did they add to this? New building stuff. Less annoyance when building. That's not a bad set. You like never see anybody using these trucks anymore. Once they made the marketplace, nobody ever bothers with the trucks. They used to park them outside of whatever the hell that big town was. Blackfell, I think. I'll think. Jolene. It's a chill Jolene remix. What I miss in Discord. Pokemon cards. Okadok. Got terrible press. People, what? No. 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 50 minutes now. How much is Division right now? Is it on sale? $30 for the base version? No, yeah. $60. You just wait. This game goes on sale all the damn time. The bundle's only $5.39. Oh, I wonder if it's less than that because I already own some of it. Oh, trying to think what other movies I want to watch. Saw Project Hail Mary, that was good. Saw Star Wars Grogu, that was good. That's also true. That is also true. I don't feel like logging. Well, I can just click play and it'll log me in. So I can go fight Mike. Maybe it'll magically let me in. And then I'll be able to start collecting keys. Wouldn't that be great? 5 hours for downtime is a long time. I wonder if they're just preempting, like, usually they're like 3 hours, then they give it another hour, then another hour. Maybe they're just like, tell them 5 hours. That way, when we're back in 4 hours, they'll be happy. Oh. Makes good business sense. Yep. 5 hours of maintenance. I'm just checking Mike at the door. They do with the thing. There it is. Mike's definitely still at the door. Now I'm logged into Uplay.
Press space to start.
Press escape to quit. I mean, if anything, if you're going to play on Uplay, it'd be definitely cheaper to just buy the bundle or pay for the subscription. Decline, bitches. Yeah. Into the Dark Supply Drop? The fuck is that? Where's the gold edition? Same price. Oh, I have no idea. I don't think they have any posts on the maintenance other than it's going to be 5 hours downtime. Maintenance alert. Friday, July the 24th. Blocked progression in the Tombs mission, so they're fixing that, which we knew the workaround for at least. Hunter and Boss Mass not dropping in some instances. If it takes 5 hours to fix those two things, I don't know what to tell you. So there's probably more than just that. That's what's listed. And the 20 chests should be reset by the time the maintenance is over, for me at least. It's a good way to get well, I got like 40 something keys doing it yesterday. Running between the chests took a lot longer because I didn't know exactly where they were. Second time through, I'll at least see the area and be like, okay, I remember where this one is. For most of them, anyways. Some of them were during fucking crazy ass dust storms, so I ain't gonna remember that shit. You can't see nothing in some of them dust storms. I'm gonna delete some of these games. Some of these must have been the games that they did like sponsorships for. Playing Power World till maintenance is over. Yeah. Power World is a good filler. I did the Sky Tower boss the other day. I'm not sure what else is past that. At least on the expedition thing, I still have 2 things I haven't done on that. You fucked up your sleep schedule? Why? Oh, you said the word sleep now, my god. I got 6 hours last night. I'm not that tired. I did go out though, because I don't plan on going out tonight because the bar that I usually go to is got a poopy band. Not my favorite. I will stay in. I think I'm gonna go out less. I'd rather go out. So we've been having such stormy weather lately. In fact, what's the weather like today? So can't really go out and hike very much. I mean, I could. I'd just be wet. Right. Yep. But I mean, having a pacemaker is a good thing too, though. How long have you had the pacemaker? Yeah, we got storms today and tomorrow, or at least thunderstorms. And then it chills out on Sunday, Monday. No, chills out on Sunday, then Monday storms. Tuesday chill out, Wednesday, Thursday storm, Friday storm, Saturday storm. Sun just not ideal. Ah, so you've had it for a while. It's still bothering you that much? Is it shocking you while you're? I mean, I assume you get that and checked pretty often, or often enough. The World Tree, the Sky Boss that is, and the whale before that. Yeah, I haven't beat the whale boss. I haven't gone back in there. I haven't played it in 2 days though, so I went into the whale boss at like level 50 and it beat me up. I just wanted to see what was there. Turns out it's a giant sky whale with waves that you can't jump over. It hurts. I found a new pal that's good for fishing too, so I think you have to change out one of my other pals. Can't remember what the name of it was though. Sadly, so they function different than most folks who have it. Yeah, my mom had a pacemaker. Every now and then, shock the shit out of her. But without it, bad times. I'm gonna go beat up the whale. In the tree area, you do after you beat the whale. Then you start getting that green metal, I guess. The sky bay area is pretty cool though. There's a lot of human people up in that bitch. A lot of different named ones too, or pals, different pals never seen before. Caught a couple of those. I was flying around, turning off the security, aka the tornado. There's another worm outbreak. Wonderful. Can't wait to shit myself all day. It's a great weight loss program. Apparently, it's not even in the lettuce anymore. It's in some other shit. 11,000 people across the U.S. currently have it. Figures. Figures. Legendary. See, I got the Jet Dragon. Predator Hunter. It's interesting to see some of the percentages for games. It's like for all the people that have gotten out of Power World, only 20.8% of the players have the achievement of taking out jet dragons. So that means what, 80% of the people that played never got to the sky area. Well, I guess a bunch of people stopped playing prior to 1.0 and didn't pick it back up. Hi from Australia. Hello, Australia. What part of Australia? I'm guessing on the outskirts, since everybody lives on the edge. Nobody wants to live in the middle. I got quite a few friends in Australia. They travel a lot. Go figure. I'd like to visit Australia. I don't think I'd live there myself. New Zealand. I've got a few friends from there too. Also beautiful. There's some definite places I wouldn't mind hiking in Australia and New Zealand. New Zealand has the TA, the Taurora. Would not mind doing that, but at the same time, I don't think I want to do that one. That was an idea for a while, but meh. I don't know that my days of ultra long distance hiking are done, but I definitely don't feel like doing the entirety of trails. I just don't want to do the sections that you suffer through because that's just part of the trail. Doesn't hold appeal to me anymore. Why are my eyes so goddamn dry? It depends on what you're going for. I mean, like hardwired is pretty strong. If you're doing like a roly poly build or you have like BTSU gloves, you can make a pretty you can make an infinite roly poly build or the explosive balls. But it depends. There's also like refractor sets and all the other ones. It depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to be a healer? Are you trying to be DPS? What are you trying to be? They have that tech overdrive event coming up for like a week too. Gives you 50% more skill damage and all that. The only skill build I have currently is hardwired with infinite roly polies. But I don't. And they pushed all the NPCs out of cover, which makes it easier for the gunners to shoot them down and everything too. So they're typically running away, so they're not shooting back. So that's like a bonus, even though you might not be doing as much damage. You're blocking damage and pushing shit out of cover. I wonder what's in the escalations today. Anybody check out the escalations before the servers came down? I don't know that there's anything I want. Like maybe if they did holsters, try for another salvo with better stats, better rolls than the current one I got. That would be great. How's it feel being back at work, Duck? You sliding the calendar days over on your planner, I guess if you want to call it that. Yeah, I want to be here. I was talking to one of the women at the bar last night that works for Publix, the supermarket chain, and she has like 97 underlings, people that directly under her and she's in charge of. The drama. Oh my god, I would never do that job. Would not put up with all that stupid shit. 63 days, 10 hours, 30 minutes till next vacation. Well, at least you know. I mean, you get a pretty good amount of vacation compared to most people. multiple times a year. People be like fucking just hoping for a week off once a year in some places. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't get a single day off. I guess technically, if I went to TwitchCon, I get a day off. I still haven't decided if I'm going to TwitchCon or not. The big draw for TwitchCon for me is, I mean, it's fun for a bit, but like I get to go see family because I'm from San Diego, and that's where TwitchCon is. What dates is TwitchCon there? May. May. Oh, that's Rotterdam. November. So it's later than normal. Hmm. Hmm. That's still a ways away. Only thing I have planned is one of my friend's birthdays in August, middle of August, is in Tampa. I'm getting invited to a thing there, but I don't think that really changes my schedule much because I think there's a car there and then a car back after the party's over. They're booking a car. Spread it out. It's about 4 days between them. So 2 months. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I think my problem would be if I had to work under somebody. Unless then they were cool or like just chill. My main thing is like the people that tell me about their work and how like managers treat them and shit like that. I'd end up not talking. I would just be like, I don't know. How old are you? I think that would be my response. Some manager started yelling at me or somebody else, I would just look at them and be like, how old are you? I'm well past that. I don't think I've ever really been the yell at you type. I don't think I've ever really had people yell at me very much. Maybe it's because I'm a bigger guy and there could possibly be consequences of yelling at me, but at the same time, I think I have a calming factor ish. Ish. Come on, let's update the page. Maybe they'll say there's an update. Nope. Why can't I just log out of that? The fuck? Why is there no option to just log out? Easy peasy. I gotta manage. The fuck? There we go. I guess technically all my hikes give me half a year off though. Ish. I think I've only had out of my 7 hikes, had 2 of them take 6 months. All the other ones were less. First one was 4.5, but I missed the first 700 miles of the desert, so it kind of makes sense. And the next one was 5. The next one was 5. And then 6. Yeah, and then 6, and then 5. Yeah. I forget all my start and finish dates. Last year, I started April 9th and finished September the 20th, I think. The ones before that, I can't fucking remember at all. Not at all. Just chilling. I hope they step up the House of Dragon episodes. They're just so. I feel like they're just kind of. I mean, they're good, but at the same time, there's like not much going on. Just kind of like dragging. I don't know if I've. I don't know how many episodes are left. Were they on episode 5? On season 3. Oh, season 3. Bright light. Yeah, there's 5 episodes so far. There's only 3 left, and they need to like step it up. They're gonna have like one episode where they throw all their money into the CGI of dragon fights. Watch. One thing's for sure, maintenance makes me drink my coffee damn fast. Damn fast. What other games are coming out? PC, please. City states. Medieval something. The Alley. What's a Terra Invicta? Space Civ. Dwarf Delve. Some interesting games. Halo anticipated campaign evolved. Is this one of the ones is it you that said you were looking forward to this, Neville? Somebody said they were looking forward to that. Go north. Not very many screenshots. Mistfall Hunter. Huh. Epic war between gods and outer gods. Action RPG. Mistfall Hunter. I think I heard of that one. Company of Heroes Final Stand. Old school RuneScape. Cold Sept. So nothing really in July except for remember that Mistfall Hunter looked semi interesting. The Relic. First Guardian. Is this an expansion or something? It looked like the Skyrim banner. Ish. Interesting. I don't really know what that one's about. Paw Patrol. Dino World. What the fuck? Lol. Tomboy Adventures 2. There was a Tomboy's Adventures 1. Liquidation. Big walk. All right. It's the game for me. Maybe not. Hakatori. Nope. We're into August. Dig, dig, die. Looks like a multiplayer game for people. Spirit's Dead. Go freak. Grain rot. Almost looks like a Pixar movie. Cult of Pin. Dusk Fade. Hell that loose Vietnam. A skateboarding game? What? Interesting. Mafia. One whole screenshot. Sinking City, Darkest Dungeon. Mortal Shell 2. Metal Gear Solid what? Volume 2? Oh, Master Collection Volume 2. Atmosphere. Is that another survival game? That one's an interesting one. Sky High survival adventure set in the floating islands of the alien planet Tychos. Scavenge scrap, pilot customizable wasps, and command your massive mobile base. Interesting. Nomad Drive. So I have my friends. You don't have to get a van and change it into a van life vehicle. You just play a video game. The Blood of Dawn Walker. Very anticipated. This is like a vampire game. Interesting. Very anticipated. Omnimusha, Way of the Sword. Like a Ghost of Tsushima. Bio Eden. Halloween the game. Anticipated. What is this? Is this the 1 point? Is this their full release? $47 days from now, their full release finally. I wonder what the I wonder if what's added when they actually full release. This is their release date trailer. Is there anything new? like me some Valheim. That was a good game. It's a good game. That's a big boy. Deep north, 1 corner. Finally, the full release for that. Yeesh. How many years? It's been a while. Dragon Wilds, RuneScape. Dawn of War. What is this one? Control Resonant. Very anticipated. It's got some interesting art. That portal at the end of the Valheim thing reminded me of Nightingale's portals. It's too bad Nightingale never really took off very much. Felt like that game had the potential to. I thought it was cool that you could just combine a bunch of cards and then a world got generated that you could play. So you kind of had like a continuous content that was changing. Aeon 2. Animo. What is this shape? It's like another Power World. Kind of looks like it. Could be interesting. That's not until Q3 though. You can be an oil rig simulator and keep your fingers. World of Warcraft Midnight, another expansion. October. Rayman Legends Retold. What the? There's a few interesting things coming out, I guess. Nothing super jumping out. Oh, Enshrouded full release? Oh, they have their own release date reveal thing. Did I already watch this? I wonder if I did. October 15th. Kind of a janky announcement trailer though. Wasn't very much new in that whatsoever. Phantom Blade. No rest for the wicked. Neverway. Any other greatly anticipated ones? Turok Origins. These are all just future shit though. Any update? Can we play yet? No update on their post on Twitter. I just want to play, damn it. I just want to play. Time to gamble it all away. Yeah. Perfect time to gamble. I swear I smell French fries again. Why do I smell French fries? I might be having a stroke. I guess that's toast. What's on sale? Popular new releases Boba Cafe. That's a popular new release. Top sellers. People pre-ordering Halo campaign evolved. Interesting. Like pretty much most of these I don't even know. Yeah, we've played Soul Mask. Soul Mask was good. And Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, Soul Mask, and Shrouded. Once Human, Power World. Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles update. We didn't get to play that much of it, but it was fun for a while. I think one of my favorite survivals was Atlas, though, but I don't think Atlas even exists anymore, does it? No idea. Well, it's still listed. Just because it was fucking massive. Last update made the developers was over 3 years ago. The information timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. No longer taken care of. Same people did Ark, basically, but that game was just massive in scale. If only it had a bit better developers. They had too much internal drama. Too much social engineering to get a hold of admin accounts to screw with the player base. Plus, there was like some people that just worked there. They were just drama queens, basically. They played the game and they played with people, and if they started to lose, they literally would log in and cheat. I liked Soul Mask though. Crimson Desert was really good. I didn't finish Soul Mask or Crimson Desert. Lurk away, get them drops. We all sit here and twiddle our thumbs, wanting to Dragon's Womb. Fix our need for the keys. Popular upcoming. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter. Need to see some gameplay to see what kind of game this is. It's all cinematic so far.
The temple. But how could we rest in death?
I thought it was gonna be like a overhead Diablo style. No.
So loudly.
More like Monster Hunters, maybe.
Whatever horror.
Looks interesting. I don't know. We have like a lull in games. I expect that there's going to be even worse times for games in the not too distant future. GTA 6 is like the last big release that I can even think of. When all these companies are making successful games, and then even after they put the game out, they don't retain their employees. They literally let them go. I mean, in the last 2 years, apparently about a third of all game developers have lost their jobs. So what do we have to look forward to from that? I don't know. See, industry is just kind of changing in a lot of ways too. Now you got Nvidia stepping back from making like graphics cards, so you got Intel and AMD, who aren't really trying to push the envelope because NVIDIA is too busy making data center fucking chips. They scaled back their GPU manufacturing by like 40%. They don't even list their proceeds from gaming revenue anymore. Yada, yada, yada. So, and a PC these days is expensive as shit. What's memory going for these days? Just DDR5 in general. Silicon power. That's 8 gigabyte. That's not like 2 16 gig chips, let's say. Cheapest possible is $300. Silicon power. I don't even know what company Silicon Power is. New contender. Taiwan. Go figure. Kingston Fury. Yeah, shit's just expensive. Expensive as fuck. The price was up to fucking 600 and something dollars. Jesus. What about GPUs? Let's just say like a 5080. Is there no, why is there no 5080 Ti listed? Is there no 5080 Ti? The cheapest. $1,300. I swear the only technology that's been getting cheaper and cheaper is televisions. Televisions are fucking cheap as shit these days. Compared to what they used to be. Samsung TV. 77-inch, 2200. Let's say like a moderate 44 to 50 something inches. QLEDs 700. Bestseller 4K 169. Every now and then I'll be walking by in Walmart and there'll be like a fucking 50-inch just sitting there for like like $300, 4K, etc. I wonder how expensive my camping has been getting. My shoes have doubled in price. Last time I checked. You gonna load there or what? I used to pay $80 for them. Now they're like 160. Just fucking crazy. And REI is having a problem. What the fuck? Fine. Website seems to be bogged down. Yep, 160. I usually have these ones. It's crazy. Wonder if I can pull up the chart for that. Camel. And that page doesn't want to load. What's going on with the internets, dude? Well, I'd look at its price history, but apparently I can't. Doesn't want to load the page. And we're waiting. God damn, it's only been 1 hour. We got 2 more hours. Ugh. Save me, Tom Cruise. I have an app on my personal computer that just shows you the price of something, prices history. Easy. It loads the main page. Cloudflare timed out. Something wrong with those servers. And they're pretty much usually the same price. My tent. It's gone up by like $100. That's gone up $5. That's gone up $20. Backpack I like's gone up $100. God damn. Everything more expensive. All in the course of like 5 years. More than 5 years. But not by much. Could buy almost the exact same hiking equipment today that I could have bought back in 2016, 2000 through 2021 even. It was all the same prices. And now it's in some cases double. It's crazy. Still doesn't want to load. I don't get how the shoes have doubled in price. Wonder if they're, let me see. Ultras are, yeah, even the fucking Ultras, which are shit shoes in my opinion, are expensive as fuck. They're cheaper though. Like the Lone Peak 8s are 109. These people get like maybe 500 miles out of before they break down. Mine gave me 900 plus. I've only had 2 pairs of my big La Sportiva Wildcats that lasted me for less than 900 miles, and that was because of the CDT's Gila area. Although they already had miles on them from because the Gila's in the beginning of the trail in New Mexico, and they probably already put 200 miles on them, so they probably made it 800 miles. But once you start doing the Gila, it destroys your shoes. Because the Gila is a river canyon where you cross the river literally like 100 times. I can't even remember how many times. On the CDT in the Gila section, how many times do you cross the river? 150 to 250 times. I'd say it's like 100 and closer to 150 than that many. But it's just a canyon, and the river just does this. So you have to like cross, and there's no point in taking your shoes off because you're going to cross the river like 30 times in one day. It's beautiful though. You could do the high route instead of doing it, but the Gila National Forest. You know, you come out of the God, what was that place called? I keep uh, yeah, that's when you get into Colorado. So what's the place I'm thinking of that's near Gila? This is the place I'm thinking of. What is it called? It's not Mesa Verde. It's fucking oh, the Gila cave dwellings, I think. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. The freaking Gila cave dwellings. You make like a detour to go see these. And it's kind of cool. They let you walk through it, which I'm kind of surprised of. You actually get to walk on the stuff. You'd think they'd kind of block it off, but you can walk through the whole thing. They even have like little tours. It's like 700 to way further back history in this place. So you went here, and then you get back into the Gila Canyon through the Sleeping Bear Canyon or whatever the hell. Super, super beautiful. Reminds me of uh, at least one section of it reminds me of Lord of the Rings, where he's about to go into the dead mountain to collect the dead army or whatever. And they're like panning down that canyon view, but less creepy, more beautiful. And you're just kind of winding through this canyon, and then suddenly it opens up, and there's like walls that don't look like they should still be standing. Because some of them are like leaning out. Well, since we're just waiting, I'm hungry. Maybe I should just make some food. Maybe I just make some French fries. It's becoming a tradition. French fries for breakfast. It's so easy to make them too. I just want to play. I'm gonna go put some French fries in the toaster oven real fast. Why not? I'm gonna make another cup of coffee too, because I've pretty much killed mine. What up, Sater? Good morning. Welcome to the maintenance. Threw some fries in the air fryer. Set a timer. Morning, Defern. Oh. Welcome to the waiting room. We're talking about the prices of everything being expensive as fuck. Oh. Pump up the lumbar support. Fuck Mike. He's always blocking me. Half my shift is maintenance unless they come up early. Some bullshit. Went through game releases. There's a couple interesting ones coming up. Enshrouded and Valheim have their full releases. Wouldn't mind playing Valheim. Haven't played that in a while. Especially since I don't think I've done the last two expansions they put out. According to them, the maintenance is fixing the progressions, blocking the Tombs mission, and Hunter and Boss Mass not dropping in some instances. But if that takes 5 hours, I don't know what to tell you. My hope is that they're like, let's just say it's 5 hours, and it'd be like, 4 hours or something, and they'll be like, we're up early. Instead of being like, we're down for 3. We have to extend it 1 hour. We have to extend it 1 hour. Yeah. They've got to be doing other changes in the background for 5 hours. Some games have maintenance for like fucking 12 hours, 10 hours, whole days sometimes. So I guess 5 hours is what it is, but we are earning keys. We want copium. Give us free keys. It's the one thing I like about Once Human. It's like, oh, we're down. Here's shit. We're going to have 1 hour downtime. Here's a bunch of free stuff. Cool. Thanks. No. I mean, at least there was a workaround for the Tombs mission. Annoying as it was, you had to find somebody that had already done it, but there was a workaround. But I guess if they're encouraging new players to come into the game, then, because they made New York expansion for free for a week or whatever for the event or whatever it is, however many days. Enhanced. Yeah, so Enshrouded is going to have their full thing. Valheim's going to have their full thing. Valheim looks like it's got a pretty cool update to it. The 1.0 release thing for Enshrouded was kind of lackluster. At least their announcement trailer was lackluster. There's still a decent amount of stuff to add to Enshrouded. So maybe it'll be chocked full of stuff. Much time left on my fries? 2 minutes. Ooh, there's the weather changing. It needs to stop. Can't get much walks in when it's always threatening to storm on you. Current conditions 77, real field 91. Humid as fuck. What is the humidity right now? 96% extreme humidity. Fucking Florida. What time is the storm supposed to be here today? Hourly. No, it's in the evening, 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Allegedly. Tomorrow's more storms. My fries should be done. 65, I'll trade you. It wouldn't be bad if it was 90, but no humidity. but there's always humidity, especially with storms, because like when it's hot, it comes, it rains, and then the heat makes the moisture rise, and then it's just fucking sticky. The worst. Right. I'm back. I got fries. Oh. Inevitable's awake making some random ass shit.
I was actually thinking about doing the hard boiled eggs, but also doing tuna.
Ah, that's a good combo too.
Yeah.
On bread.
Yep. On toast.
If you'd use that bread that's in there, I would toast that because it's fucking like it's moist or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's
Doughy.
It's because it's that butter bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the freezer
It's
for a while
super-
too,
well,
so.
it's so dense.
Mm-hmm. I like it, but
I used it to have just a piece of bread with peanut butter on it the other day because I had the shakes and
Mhm.
of it. And as soon as I took
Mushy.
that first bite, it wasn't that it was mushy, it's just so dense.
Mm-hmm.
It was like eating was it?
Dough.
Well, yeah, it's baked. It's like this the fucking cake that we have in there.
Oh, I didn't have any of that.
Yeah, it's
Oh, like a angel food cake or whatever.
No, well, even that has a lot of air in it, but yeah, it's just really dense. I'm trying to think of what the hell that
Mm-hmm.
damn type of cake is.
Pound cake
Yeah, yeah.
or fruit cake.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
fruitcake is very
Yeah.
dense.
Why not play other game while you because I'm eating my French fries and talking to Inevitable and contemplating life and pound cake
And
and pound cake.
and tuna/egg salad sandwich. It sounds.
It'll do.
What I might actually do is use the bread, toss it in the little pan, and make it like a grilled
Mm,
grilled tuna/egg salad sandwich.
no. What time do they plan on being up again? In an hour and a half, roughly, ish. If we're lucky.
Unlike last time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they said 5 hours, so
Was it?
we're hoping it'll be like 4.
Was it your entire shift last time? Or-
No, it
'cause-
started like part of the way through, and then I had like 20 minutes of playtime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that it came up like right before we started.
Mm-hmm.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. They're the Rally's Checkers fries too. It is a great snack. If you've never been to Rally's or Checkers, I highly recommend it. I'm talking to chat.
Yeah.
But Rally's Checkers fries have the best seasoning.
Jesus had fresh ones. I smelled them like the second that they came in the door. I was
Mhm.
like, oh, mother.
Yep, you can't beat the fresh ones from the actual store.
So good.
These ones are good, but they're not as good.
Yeah, they don't have as much seasoning, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
But the texture is still roughly the same.
Roughly, yeah. Yeah. Depends on what state you're in, whether it's called Rallies or Checkers, but I maintain that they have the best fries out of any fast food place. I'm working. I needed my break. I mean, playing games ain't the worst, but I don't mind sitting here just chilling. People still want to get their drops. I get to eat French fries, talk about whatever. Just chill. Be respectable about it. Or not. Show some love. What's love got to do? Got to do with listen to music. I mean, I play 6 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. I don't mind chilling for a bit. Whether or not people are chatting, I still talk the whole time. It just might be random ass shit. Well, that's what a lot of people are here for, just the drops, and you still get them while we're just chilling. So why not? Mm-hmm. You having to work today, Sater? I mean, it is what, Saturday, so or Friday. Don't skip Friday. Oh shit! Here's a bunch of ducklings. Off to work, duck. The dreaded work. Welcome. I'm eating French fries and waiting for maintenance. Oh, that's still work. Like, although I imagine you delegate a bit. Do you get to deal with all the complaints from tenants? My water heater's not working. Well, you just replaced like 5 of them, I think you said, or something like that, right? Or water storage. Hire people, make them do it. That works. Really knows me that the apartment that I rented when I was in Sacramento years ago. And it surprised me how many people ran all that shit. There's so many people in that office. I just lived there with my ex. And she went in to go like see if she can get it approved because I was doing other things. And they were like, no, with her credit. So I had to go in and they're like, okay. A year the name on the lease. I'm like, okay. I get it, but some of the things that they wanted. First and last month. I was only on a month-to-month basis though, because I didn't sign for like a year. Because I'd only thought we'd be there for 3 months, which we were only there for 3 months. So it was a bit more pricey going month to month. So, but once I provided them what they needed, they were like, "Yeah, it's fine." Yeah, no, I get it. But then, like after they refused her, I'm like, "What's wrong with your situation?" I don't even do credit shit. I know credit's important, but I've always been the type of person that I don't spend money I don't have. Period. New world record for landing bread. Landing bread. Landing broad. I'm assuming it was a typo. I don't know if I should Google that. That sounds dangerous. What's the gist of it? I've only met a few people from Denmark that I've hiked with. I think only 2. You guys don't get out and hike that enough. The Germans get out and hike a shitload. Yeah. How long they've had their job. Like basically you're just looking for consistency. They couldn't have done that with me. I just had to show them I had money. Because my job is like random. Or my job history is random. It's like, what do? I worked for myself. Then I worked this Yosemite for like 3 months, and then I worked for myself, and then I worked for streaming. And here, call my boss. His name is Tree. He would love to get a call from you. Can you explain this not working for X amount of time? Yeah, I had money. I didn't need to do that. I didn't want to. I was too busy adventuring. I never had any problems with all my paying my rent and all that stuff. It was their problem. They changed their like billing thing. And so they like tried to hit me with like some sort of fine for not paying on time. I'm like, it's fucking auto pay. Like it didn't auto pay. Here's the evidence that it hit your shit and got bounced because you changed your shit without telling people you changed your shit. How about you pay me money for your fucking making me come to your goddamn office and tell you fucked up? Why am I doing your job? They wouldn't give it to you when you got good credit. I mean, I feel like if you just show them bank records, most places will be like, whatever. I'm curious about like the crypto bros. Like if they didn't cash out some of that money, they just go in and be like, "This is how many Bitcoin I have." I mean, they're doing really well or not. Running through my fries so fast, but they're so good. I'll Google this landing broad thing on another monitor because I'm curious. Oh, you guys made like a world record super long sub, basically. It's an open faced or split sandwich typically made from a baguette or flute cut in half lengthwise and topped with a diverse line of arranged cold cuts, spreads, and garnishes. Basically, it's a sub. Everybody's so much more fancy with food than I am. I'm like calories, put in mouth, go. I'll never be a foodie. Some of my exes wanted to go to like these fancy ass restaurants, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. For me, it's like I'm paying for the experience and their experience and blah blah blah. But then the food comes, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna eat something after this. it's an it's an experience. Yeah, the experience is one bite. I'm going to eat a burger. I think the one of the more expensive ones, what I really enjoyed was the where they freeze everything. That was expensive, but like everything that you put in your mouth was like a experience. I don't know. Unexpected flavors that you would just never think would come out of something like that. Any update? Nope. Should we try? Maybe magically lets us in. Mike's probably there though. Little bastard. Still got an hour and 20 minutes. Ugh. Come up early. We need keys. Or give us some free keys. I think my credit rating is good, but I don't do credit. So it's just good from back when I cared. Now I don't care. Never been in debt. Except for maybe when I was a child. Sure, I owed somebody $5 at some time, some point. Mike's still there. I gotta wait till he goes on his lunch break. I'm hoping him seeing me eat fries will make him hungry and go home. Yeah. Fries. I'm almost done though. I'm getting to the crumbs. There's no more like big fries. Air fryers just make it so easy. Just put them in at like 425, 6 minutes. Done. Good, tasty. Surprisingly, Inevitable's awake, and he was in there deciding what he was going to eat. He's doing some eggs and he's put them into a, what are those damn things called? Egg cookers, basically. And he's gonna make like deviled eggs, and he's gonna put them together with tuna and make like a sandwich with it. Mm-hmm. I do like cooking up eggs and then just throwing in some tuna. Or corned beef hash. Ooh, I love me some corned beef hash. You have to cook corned beef hash for a while though, because I feel like if you don't, essentially like gets a lot of the moisture out of it, it's too not soupy, but like gooey. I don't know. Unless you make them from scratch, which I don't do. Last crumbs. Terrible. Good while it lasted though. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Mm, 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 mm. I think a lot of it has to do with where you live and how strict apartments are for new tenants. I'm glad I don't live in a place like New York or some shitty, gigantic ass city. When I was in New York, I've only been in New York twice. And the first time I was there, I was just by myself because the people I was hiking with were going to like a wedding or something like that. So I was just I found a hostel that was like, I forget where that place was, but the number of people who were living out of that hostel, it was a very nice hostel. But it was like only $35 a night or something like that for a bunk with like a curtain and a small like locker. But there were so many people living there. You could just tell that they were just living out of their bunks. They had like rules, so it was still clean and nice and all this stuff, and like a communal thing. They had like a communal kitchen. They had like a bar downstairs that was part of the hostel. It was like an all-in-one type of thing. But I mean, I guess it makes sense to live out of something like that. If you're paying $35 a day, go out and you work, make $100 a day or whatever, and then have the extra money because the cost of living in New York. Holy shit! A tiny little crypts of houses. And if you live in a hostel, there's other people that are cleaning everything. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Second time I was there, I was with my ex though, so we got a hotel, which was nice. Closer to the middle of downtown than the hostel. The hostel was a train right away. Well, subway. When the servers come online, right now. Did it work? Theoretically, an hour and 15 minutes. If they come up exactly when they say they're going to come up. We're hoping they come up earlier. And we're hoping they don't come up late. So if they're exactly when they mean to, 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 16 minutes if you want to be technical. Yep. I have walked the entirety of the Appalachian Trail twice. I'm what's called a double triple crowner. I've done the Pacific Crest Trail, Continental Divide Trail, and Appalachian Trail twice. Since 2015, I've done the Pacific Crest Trail 2.5 times. That's my favorite trail, but yeah, I've done the entire Appalachian Trail. It starts in Georgia and goes all the way to Maine. Yeah, Appalachian Trail starts in Georgia. You go through Tennessee. You go through 14 states all the way to Maine. Done it twice. Triple Crown is this. Triple Crown hikes. PCT, CDT, AT. 2015 I didn't know I wanted to be a thru hiker. I just knew I wanted to hike for a while. I got done dealing with a bunch of stuff and was just like, I don't know. I wanted to go get out of San Diego and just go back into nature because I used to live in Yosemite. So I was a month late to start the Pacific Crest Trail. So I skipped the very first 700 miles, which is the desert. But I started right about here and I hiked all the way to Canada. But I had only planned on hiking the Sierras. Does everybody always go the same direction? Like you ever start in Maine? Some people do. Yeah, those are called Sobos or southbounders. Nobo is northbound, Sobo southbound. And I'd say each trail's different. The CDT, this one here, I think more people go. There's more people going southbound than any other trails. I'd say at least 30% of people who do the Continental Divide Trail go southbound, whereas the rest goes northbound. The Appalachian Trail, I'd say maybe only like 10% or Sobo, and the PCT probably only like 10% or Sobo as well. Every trail is roughly 5 months, anywhere between 4 to 6 months, but I'd say 5 months is a good range. The Continental Divide Trail is 1,000 miles longer than the Appalachian Trail, but they take almost the exact same amount of time because the Continental Divide Trail is way flatter. So you can do 30-mile days, and it doesn't feel like you did. It feels like you did a 20-mile day. Yeah, so 2015 started about here, which is the base of the Sierra Mountain Range, and hiked. I had planned on only hiking to like the Sequoia National Forest and Yosemite, but I enjoyed it so much that I kept going. Ended up going all the Canadian border, and then the very next year, because that's what I did then, was considered a lasher or a long ass section hiker. I came back and I did the entire trail from Mexico all the way through California, Oregon, Washington, a full through hike. So I did that back to back, and then in 2017 I went into the Appalachian Trail from Georgia to Maine. That took just shy of 5 months, I think. And then 2018 I didn't do anything. 2019 I hiked from the Panhandle or whatever of fucking New Mexico, which is on the border of Mexico, New Mexico, Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho, Montana, to Canada, and that took 5 months. And then in 2021, I went into the Pacific Crest Trail again. I only went to the Oregon-Washington border, though, because I had already done Oregon, and half of the Oregon state was on fire, and my gear was dying, and all kinds of fun stuff. So, but I've done that one 2.5 times, basically, in total. And then I went and did the Appalachian Trail again in 2023. That took 6 months because I was hiking with my ex and her knees were fucked up. So I had to carry a portion of her equipment and my equipment. And then last year I did the Continental Divide Trail for the second time. And that took 5 months. So yeah. I am a double, triple crowner. You need a permit for the Pacific Crest Trail, which is a good thing because it makes it, it's called a PCT permit. And all you have to do is you have to have the understanding that you're going to at least walk 500 miles of the PCT any section, and you can get a permit. The permits are free. You also need a fire permit. The fire permit is extremely easy. Takes like, you watch a 2-minute video, and then it has like a multiple choice questionnaire at the end of it, and you literally can't be wrong. You'd be like, if you click the wrong answer, be like, wrong answer, try again. If you click the other wrong answer, try again. Click the correct answer. That's the right answer. Good job. You literally can't fail it. At least last time I did it. I was like, what the fuck? And then, which is good because that permit allows you to camp in all sorts of places without paying camp fees and stuff. But the Appalachian Trail, there are certain sections like the Smokies where you need a permit. That's like $20 or some shit. For certain sections, you probably have to spend a total of $60 doing small sections of that, with permit requirements. And then the Continental Divide Trail has permits as well for certain spots like Yellowstone and Glacier National Park. That's only, I mean, they're not that expensive. I think they're like $20, and they like give us our own. In Glacier, they let us camp out in certain spots that people don't typically get to camp out at. It's pretty cool. This is like Glacier National Park last year, because one of the hotels was closed down. The hotels. You get to camp there with this view. Glacier's a stunning place. It's like I don't know. If you're a southbounder, you would start here almost and go. You start at the Canadian border, but this is one of the first places you would see, because once you're here, you're like towards the end of the trail. It's like almost to a close. You've got like 2 days more of hiking. Depends on maybe 3 days, because you stop at Waterton Park. The end for the CDT is Waterton Park. Which is here. Here's the actual finish right here. That's the, this is like the treaty monument. This one's the actual finish of the CDT. There's 3 monuments there for some reason. It's funky, as I know a lot of these people. I've met her multiple times. There's some trail legends. There's a guy named Billy Goat, who I don't understand myself. He's hiked the Appalachian Trail like 13 times or some crazy number. But he hasn't hiked the other 2 trails or some shit like that. It's like, why? Why would you not go hike the other trails? What is going on with Chatterino? It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah. All the trails are different. In my opinion, the Appalachian Trail is the hardest. A lot of people will say it's the easiest. I don't. The AT is it's beautiful. It's worth doing, yada, 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 but I don't want to do the AT again. The PCT I could see doing again. CDT, I think I'm good on. PCT is the only one that I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind doing that again. But I think the reason why the Appalachian Trail is has a problem for me is like you come across roads a lot, and then you have the temptation to like go into town, which slows you down and makes it cost more. And you're just not rewarded as much as you are on the PCT or the CDT. Like there's almost no climbs on the PCT or CDT where you get to the top and you're like, oh, look at the top of this mountain, and it's completely covered in trees. I had a problem this morning with Twitch connecting to speech. It might be a chat arena. It might be Twitch itself. I don't know. No, Twitch's chat seems fine to me, because I have 2 chats. Twitch chat's fine, but Chatterino keeps going disconnected. Server connection timed out. Reconnecting. Connected. Join the channel. But I got 2 chats, so it's whatever. It can faff about. Well, the equivalent of the interesting thing is roughly all 3 trails have almost the same. I mean, it changes year to year because they change the trails around, but they all have the equivalent, give or take, of going from sea level to the summit of Mount Everest and back down to sea level 17 times. No, doesn't matter which trail you do. One's 1,000 miles longer than the other one. So you can see how much of a difference in elevation that has over that extra 1,000 miles, how flat it is. But, I mean, like if you calculate just a general rough estimate, I think the last time I bothered to look into it, it's since 2015, I've gone from sea level to the summit of Mount Everest, back down to sea level across all those hikes about 147 times. But it's way more than that. It's probably more. It's in the I don't even know, because before that I did a bunch of in the meantime I did a lot of hiking in Yosemite, so I don't more than 160 times, I would guess. It'll just be Chatterino having issues. Don't know. Refresh, same thing. Join channel. I didn't break it. But it's a cool experience. I enjoyed it, obviously. You meet people from all around the world. Almost all of them are chill people. There's always exceptions to the rules. Some people are douchebags, but 99% of the people you meet on trail are just outgoing people. Some people are introverts on the trail too, but they like open up, I think. People always worry when they go out on the trails because almost everybody starts solo. It's pretty rare that you start seeing couples or like groups of people. Surprisingly, though, on the CDT last year, there was actually quite a few couples and groups that started together, but still, they only made up like 5% of the total people doing the CDT. But you you make friends very quickly. The very beginning of the trail is arguably some of the best parts of it because you're meeting people from all walks of life and they all are super excited to be doing this thing. And if they don't get injured, then you might end up hiking with them the rest of the trail or whatever. But the beginning is kind of like it weeds people out pretty quickly too. So some people you see for like a week, you never see again. Is the statistics like the Appalachian Trail keeps track of people, especially in the first 100 miles of the trail. Because you have to register to do the AT. You don't have to pay anything, you just register. Huh. And now Twitch is saying connecting to chat. What the fuck? So I guess it is Twitch's things. I just saw it spin the wheel for that. But in the first 30 miles, you get to a place called Mountain Crossing. And in the first 30 miles, 30% of people quit. And they're planning on hiking 2,200 miles. So that weeds out a pretty significant amount. So you lose 30% in the first 30 miles. And then in the first 100 miles, you've lost about, I'd say more than half. Definitely half, probably more than half. Either injury, they just figure out that it's not something they want to do, or whatever. They miss home. Most people have never done, more than like a 6-mile long hike or something like that in their lives. So when they start trying to do, if you start off at a place called Amlicalola Falls to start the Appalachian Trail, you hike 8.2 miles or something like that from there to Springer Mountain. But most people will stop at the hut just before it, or the shelter, or the one just after it. So their first day is like an uphill climb of like 700 and something steps to get up the Amlicalola Falls. And then they have to hike like another 7 miles to the campground, which is more or less, I wouldn't say flat, but it's not super steep or tedious. But yeah, so a lot of people probably end up quitting. I've witnessed people quit. One guy quit, which was interesting to me. I started off at the approach trail. Amlicalola Falls has a visitor center there. Got dropped off by the shuttle driver or whatever. And then you start going up these stairs and you're like surrounded by tourists that are just there for the falls. And they see you walking out with your backpack, and your backpack's obviously got some weight to it, especially since you're carrying at least 2 days food, and because you're only doing 30 miles, as long as you manage 15 miles, 2 days to get there. But I get to the top of the stairs and I'm like, oh, and all the, the entire time the tourists are like, how far are you going? And then you tell them Maine, I'm going to Maine. And they're like, did you say Maine? They're just curious. Like, yep, this is the start of the Appalachian Trail. You kind of tell the story. Anyway, as I get to the top of the stairs, I'm like, so glad to be done with those damn stairs. And I'm walking across this parking lot that they have, because you can drive to the top of the falls, at least handicapped vehicles are allowed to do that because obviously they can't walk the stairs. And there's a guy walking towards me, and he's got like more expensive gear than I do because he went the whole route of like just pure ultralight, and he had his little AT tag hanging off his backpack, and so I knew he was an AT through hiker. And he's walking back towards me, and he looked a little grumpy-ish, but I was just like, hey, what happened? Did you forget something in the car? You know, just kind of like joking. And he's like, no, I decided that this isn't for me. I'm going to go home. And he's like serious about it too. And he just kind of kept going. And I'm like, he didn't even make it to the AT. He got up to the top of the stairs, hiked however far he did, and then turned around and left. He didn't even camp out. Well, I'm just like, you never even got to the Appalachian Trail because it doesn't officially start till you get to Springer Mountain. So the first 8.2 miles or whatever is bonus miles. Now I'm curious if chat is just fucked up. I will try typing in chat because I keep seeing both of them disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. That went through. Yeah, apparently you guys are talking because the first message I see from Puppet Master is same here, but it's back now. The stream itself is fine, right? It's just the chat that's fucked. So I got you guys on 3 different chats, and my test just went through, and the last message was Puppet Masters. I think there's problem with Cloudflare systems because some of the websites I was trying to bring up weren't working. Camel's not working. Oh, there it goes. I wonder if I still have that thing saved. Yeah, this is bogged down. This one's having an issue. REI's website was having an issue. And the error that we got was a Cloudflare server is fucked up. So I'm assuming, oh, that loaded finally. I'm assuming some sort of server hub somewhere is fucked. Oh. Hopefully it unfucks itself at some point. One of these days, the internet's just going to go out. And everybody will be like, what the fuck do we do? I'm surprised we don't have more issues. Got your coffee? Nice. I'm on my second cup, but trying to drink this one slower than the first one because the first one I downed so fast. Well, as long as you can hear me talking to myself, it's okay. See if there's any update to this. Yeah, I mean, the trails are different for everybody. I think I'm in life, I'm happiest when I'm on trail. But then when I'm on trail and I'm in the miserable moments, I think I'm happiest when I'm sitting on my ass playing video games. So it's like grass is always greener. Yeah, the chat's actually moving. I can actually see messages on both of them now. You done fucked up? You got too excited. What's up, Senegal? Roughly an hour, obsolete. If it comes up exactly when they say they're supposed to be done, 1 hour. That's because you did 2 exclamation marks, Duck. That is not a correct command. Yep. 200 keys is kind of crazy how low the drop rates are farming them for personal milestones. I've done more than 200 keys already. If you do the if you do this thing where you go get the 20 crates, like when you're running between all of them, I think I got like 44 keys in between just running for these crates. But if you just go out during the storms, you get quite a few. Well, to answer your question, Duck, you lost every single one of your balance. You're poor now. How do you like this new Dust Storm event? Good and bad. I like that it's something new. I really wish that they had extended the Dust event to like retaliations that are in that zone, so that way you can do the Rikers and the whatever retaliations and still make it them a bit more difficult, and yet also still acquire the loot on top of the keys and stuff. What's up, Bob? Greetings. Also, I haven't got any of the things I want out of the crates yet, so that's terrible. But, you know, what are you gonna do? It's RNG. There's basically 4 things I want from the crates. One is a Tinkerer's mask, Birdie's backpack, and then I'd like a Turmoil that prototypes and Lexington that prototypes, so I don't have to pay for it. Keep getting killed by Rogue Agent Dusty Guy. Try to kill him, but it destroys all my skills anytime I use them and heals every time his armor is low. They can only heal themselves. They can only heal themselves 3 times. So, unfortunately, if you're not a DPS build, you're gonna have a hard time bringing some of those guys down. It is rigged. What do you mean? It can out of the chests, apparently. Yep. Because people have gotten Lexingtons, Turmoils, and Quick Steps prototypes. Unless and it wasn't supposed to happen and they changed it to not do it. No. It is dropping in the Sandstorm and the Quick Step, yep. There's a list. Here's what's currently dropping. Special named items that are dropping. There's a 20% chance. Stack Broker, Lexington, Turmoil, Caretaker, Shield Splinter, Huntsman, Hunter Killer, and Handbasket. Seasonal named items have a 10% chance to drop. Harvest, Chill Out, Slayer, Slingshot, O'Carroll, First Sight, Quick Step, Festive Delivery, Snow Machine, Bell Ringer, First Bloom. And the exotic items that can currently drop are Caduceus, Nurse Knee Pads, Tinkerers, Sheriff, Tempest, Blacklisters, Provocateur, and Birdie's Quick Fix. I've gotten the Nurse Knee Pads. I've gotten the Blacklisters, but I haven't gotten the Birdies or the Tinker. I haven't gotten the Sheriff either. I got Proto D like 10 or orange. Oh, I got so many fucking D50s prototypes. It was annoying. They were like in a row too. It was like, I got a yellow one, and I'm like, oh, I don't want that. And it was like prototyped. I'm like, well, at least I can dismantle that for a prototype. And then another one, and another one, another one. I'm like, Another way to get Quick Step if you don't have it, if it doesn't happen during the events, there's a bounty called the Houndsman. It's not something you can get now, but people have it saved in their bounties. And so if you can find somebody that can do that with you, the trick is you just kill everything up to the boss and do not kill the boss. But the Quick Step can drop from the mobs that you kill prior to the boss. So in 1 or 2 runs, you'll get it. Guaranteed. Just don't kill the boss, because if you kill the boss and the bounty's taken out of their bounty listing, and then they can't run it again and help other people out. How do you level prototype faster? You mean the augments on them? You kind of don't. They're slow as fuck. I have to level up my tipping scales stuff, and I keep looking at them, and I'm like, ugh. The best you can do is find the highest XP you can get in the shortest amount of time anywhere. But one of the problems is guns. The like I have a Quick Step that I have prototyped, and my my SMG that's prototyped. They're both very slow leveling, because if you finish a mission, you have to have that gun in your hand as a prototype. Whatever gun in you have in your hand is the one that gets the XP. So if I've got my SMG in my hand, my pistol gets no XP. If I got the pistol, SMG gets no. Yeah, 3x XP event would be good. Good morning from Venezuela. Good morning from Florida, America. In the middle. Where it's humid as fuck. Venezuela's gets pretty humid too, though, right? I think there is another XP event coming up in there. Mm-hmm. Allegedly another 50 minutes. Allegedly. They haven't updated this at all, so seems like they're gonna go with the full 5 hours. I mean, it's 5 hours downtime. They shouldn't need another day or another hour or more time. Australia. Oh, mate. Mm, 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 mm. We were talking about Australia earlier. I haven't had a 5x XP event in a long time. It's when people are abusing the shit out of the that exploit that's got them all those watch ranks. The hell did you just say? You shame my ba. You on drugs? Yeah, it is pretty freaking annoying that the crates have mods in them, but they got to have some sort of like shitty reward. They are mods that have higher rolls on them, though. I've noticed. I don't know if you noticed that, because usually if you're like farming them in say like countdown, you usually get like half value, a little higher. These ones always seem to be above half value. Yeah. So you get some. I've gotten one perfectly rolled one for sure, which is not bad, but I'd still rather have more of the other things. Hey. 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 I don't know how many chests have opened up now. Probably 200 plus. Haven't got any of the things I want. But I haven't got anything besides the D50 prototype, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. But I did get so many prototype D50s. But other people said they got quick step and turmoil knee pads. I think, pretty sure I remember somebody saying they got a prototype Lexington. It's supposed to be a small chance, though. A very small chance. As soon as chat pauses, I'm like, is it broken again? Mods from those, yeah. No, they're like higher end. They're higher end mods, which is a good thing for some people, for sure. The one thing that doesn't really ever show up or that isn't listed anymore, or I don't pay attention to, Division 2 vendor list. There was like website. This thing is this one right here. Ruben Almia vendor resets. He used to list all the vendors. So like every single day he would check this to make sure that there's no perfectly rolled bonds that would show up in here. But I don't think this is updated as much as it used to be. Because every time I've ever been like, oh, let's go see these don't match what they have for sale on the vendor. The coins have you collected so far? Coins? Is it weekly? I thought it was daily. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by coins. Mm-hmm. I bought in a few max mods on vendors, but that was back in the day. Yeah. It used to be a big deal. Everybody in chat, I didn't even put in the title. 6% crit chance mods or whatever the hell the cap was. It's pretty rare though. But yeah, it's happened. I remember there's one time it had the protection versus elites capped out. Everybody that was playing the game at time and rushed to go buy those. I think they were on the PvP vendor or something like that though, so you had to go get some PvP credits. I don't know what you mean by coins though, Rick Filler. Do you mean dust keys? I don't know. That website's there though. If they're slow in updating, it took them 3 days and it never changed. Oh, I don't know how many total, but I've in more than 200. I don't know exactly how many. I mean, I had a batch of like 44 one time. I had multiple batches of like 13, 12, 8, 10, 30s. I just, whenever I'm done doing whatever it is I'm doing, I go turn them in. When I was running around collecting these 20 beacon crates, I had 44 at the end of it. Which I feel like is a bit low because it took me a while to collect all these damn crates because I didn't know exactly where they were. When I go to do it today, it should be easier because I knew where they were. Or I have a better idea of where they were. Some of them I'll not fucking know because I found them during the crazy ass sandstorm. And it going off of their little pictures that they put up, which are not exactly the most, some of them not greatly detailed. No. I've been turning all my keys in. I turned one into the global thing just for the rewards, but there's nothing in the global thing I really care about. Like, I don't need a Lexington. I don't need another St. Elmo's. So I've been putting them all into the gear crates, trying to get the items I want out of that. But so far, no luck. I think yesterday it was Sater or somebody got something that I wanted from the crate. I saw it in chat as I was making food. I walked away upset. A few things. Mainly Tinkerers and Birdies. Sheriff wouldn't be bad. And if so, allegedly they do, but if they don't, then whatever. A prototype turmoil knee pads and a prototype Lexington. But some people say it doesn't happen, but other people in chat have said they've gotten prototyped. It's just got to be pretty rare. Yeah. I've gotten the other ones. The percentage chance for those ones are 15%. That's why you get so many of these. Stack Broker's worth having. Lexington, Turmoil. Those three are like very worth having. Quick Step is very worth having. Rest is whatever. And then the exotics is just worth having in general. Oh yeah, I've deleted multiple Lexingtons, Stack Brokers, Turmoils now. I kept 2 Lexingtons. I'm gonna keep an extra Quick Step. I could technically probably should keep 4 Quick Steps for all my characters because I'll that makes life easier. You'll probably never change from the Quick Step to anything else because 20% movement speed is. Honestly, I think that they should probably just add 20% movement speed to all the guns in the game, all the handguns in the game, because nobody runs anything besides Quick Step. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Before the servers come back up. Good old-fashioned beer poop. Feel great. I don't think you can give the stuff that comes from the crates to other people, can you? Maybe if you open them all in the group. Or get them when you're in the group. You can get a guaranteed Lexington by turning in 60 keys to the global one. You get a St. Elmo's and a Lexington for 60 keys guaranteed. Mike still being Mike. We'll go on lunch at some point. We'll sneak past him. One of these days. Crash reporter window. What crashed? Still here. I've gotten like 5 Lexingtons just out of the regular crates. It's like a 20% chance, right? Yeah, 20% chance for Lexington. You definitely want to stack broker Lexington. Turmoil's good, but not for everything. Excuse me. They haven't changed the thing at all or updated it also. No. But like I said, the global event, if you turn in 60 keys, you're guaranteed to get a St. Elmo's and a Lexington. Those are the guaranteed rewards. So if you don't want to play the but I mean 60 keys, you're probably going to get a Lexington. Probably, not guaranteed though. I guess technically you're contributing to the global event, which is probably past 3 million by now. Freaking hair. Time for another haircut. Then if you go on Reddit, you have the 20 boxes listed here with like a guide to their locations. They even have grid locations with screenshots. Just be warned, if you click on some of these, the advertising that's on them, if you're a streamer, is sometimes there's booty. Let's just say that. So you might open it on your secondary monitor, not your main streaming monitor. You've been forewarned. There may be ass. And possibly other things. I just know that Jesus opened it up and there was booty. The top of the booty, but still booty. Maybe not Twitch appropriate. Probably the first thing I do is run around and grab those 20 boxes. Because not only do each one of those boxes has the same loot one piece as those keys that you're opening up, but they also have all the mobs in between. And it seems like every time you run up towards those boxes, it either spawns a wave before or after you open it. One of the groups of 4. But I could run into the unknown, Black Lung, and Pal pretty dang often. Running the boxes. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. You can't pulse Pal, so he's often hiding. Whenever you see the glint from like a sniper glass, that's him. Just shoot that glint. He's pretty easy to kill compared to Black Lung and the unknown guy. At least they just disable your skills, though. They don't take them over. But it is annoying that they heal themselves. So what you might want to well, you might not have them, but if you have a weapon with amalgam or gear pieces with amalgam on them, you should consider using those against those bosses, because they have a % chance to proc a status effect. So like my gear set right now, which is 4-piece tipping scales, salvo holster, overdog gloves, and then I'm using the Big Al, my interchange, which is prototyped, and my quick step. 2 pieces of my gear have amalgam on them, which is a % chance to proc the status effect. So they're getting shocked, they're getting burns, they're getting disoriented, which stops them from healing. I still think about possibly running 3 pieces of amalgam because it's just nice, like stuff that pops out of cover. You shoot them and then that procs the amalgam. and then they're stuck out of cover. So good. But Echo is so good too. Chance to double your bullet. So your damage just goes through. So 2 pieces once they're fully leveled up is like, I want to say 8% chance to proc it or something like that. I don't remember. Division 2 augment max level list. New augments max stats. The fuck is that? Oh, this is a fucking advertisement. Lol. I thought those were charts. Oh, here we go. Is this the old one or the new one? That's the XP required for it. Should be in the division. New augments percentage official website. Maybe that'll find it. Into the dark. This might have it right here. Augment adjustments. Adjusted. No, that doesn't list what I'm looking for. Where's that new percentage chart? Yeah. Why don't they put the button on the top of the page too? Oh, is it up already? Can we play? Is that what you're telling me? Mike left? Quick, he's on a smoke break. Get in. Shot sniper build, and I have Echo on 4 pieces. Killed that Dust Storm tank boss with 1 bullet without breaking his helmet. Nice. This is a headshot build Jesus was going with. They're called beacons. I would post this link for you, but just Google this. I'm not logged into Twitch chat on here. Oh, I can do it from here. Hold on, I'll get it to you. Copy. Select all. Copy. Paste. That should be it right there. I better be getting in. I better be getting in. Oh, shit. Wait. Ah! We in. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray!
Safe area detected.
I'll close that out.
Agent, priority
Agent.
objective available.
I need to figure out how many things I got. What are we up to? Wow, they're almost at 4 million. Not bad. 0 keys. Let me see how many things I've got for the global modifier. Let's see if I got to go to New York first or DC. 329. We good. All right. Let's just go down the list. do the list one by one. Should have an easier time this time, since I've done it before. At least I'll visually know where majority of them are. I don't have to run around like crazy. No, I'm sure I still will, though. So this one is... Where did that curve? Wait, what? This map is not identical to this other one, though. Where the fuck? Where's that building? I was going off of this as like a key reference. I guess you can go off of this. So yeah, we're basically there. Server seems to be up and running thus far. Haven't got booted yet. Hopefully the Dust Devils appeared. Here we go. Hopefully the tombs things fix and everything for people who are progress blocked. Bring out your dead. Fucks. You're dead. Spawned a wave behind me too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Quit flanking me, bros. Cleared. There's my first key of the day. You'd love to see it. All right. I don't remember where the hell this thing was. It's here somewhere. Clues. Oh, this is the one near the fountain. I remember. Number 1. This is also where a Christmas present is during the holiday events. Numero 1. Wait, they're still blowing up. Why are you down still? It's supposed to be once a day. Well, shit. I wonder if it's 24 hours from exactly when you popped it last time, which it should be back up by now for me, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll try the second one. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back later and try it out, or maybe the server downtime screwed it up. I wonder if the 5 hours downtime didn't count towards their, like, 24-hour reset. That's the case. That's a pain in the ass because then it wouldn't be up for a while. Yeah, but it's been 24 hours since I opened it for sure. Number 2. I'm just gonna check number 2 just to see if it's not just that one. You should never do something that's exactly 24 hours, though. It should be like 23 hours or 22 hours. 24 hours is not a good number. Because then it's like, okay, when exactly did you do it? And if you did it exactly at that time, then you have to do it exactly at that time the next day. And it's better just to be like, give people a leeway. Xbox is up too? Noise. Noise. That was like that in New World when they did it fucking 24 hours. It was so annoying because it was like, okay, what did I do exactly in what order? I can't mix it up because then it'll be out of order and blah, blah, blah. So they changed it to 22 hours or whatever it was. It's still a whole day later, but it just makes more sense to do it that way. can mark the map where to go. You mean like save a marker everywhere?
I'll take care of it.
Something that's like permanently there. I don't remember what the second one was. I'll know it when I see it though. Damn. Well, I guess we'll have to check again in like an hour. See if they're magically up. Because I did them all like same time yesterday, earlier into my shift. Is what it is. So we'll just have to do it during the storms. Take control points back since they like to attack you as you're like running towards control points. Daily reset, just like midnight at every midnight time. Yeah. I don't think it's ever a good idea to have it set up so that it's whenever you opened it, 24 hours after you opened it is when it comes available again. It's not good. Assuming the storm is coming. It's coming.
Got you covered. Behind that tower.
Zip them up.
That's how it's done.
There's another one that spawns here. We can look at that one too, just in case. Yeah, that one's still down too. It's in the New York one, not Brooklyn though. Just New York. You guys stuck up there? Come on down.
Time and attack them.
Fucking got it.
I'm just gonna wait till they come to the bottom. I don't feel like climbing up to get their loot. Like Plinko chips figuring their way down.
Clear out, fuckers. Grenade out. Come get me.
You gonna come down? Damn it. I don't see a key, so I ain't climbing up there. Screw that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Basically, if you want them to spawn, just start running towards objective. Seems to make them spawn the most. Get wrecked. Freaking heal. Die. Dust storm still not technically here yet.
Hostile
When the dust storm is here, you want to be in a place like this where it's kind of open. That way you can get the most mobs. They're not getting stuck on the other side of buildings and other stupid shit. Another really good spot. If not this park, like there's a pretty open section over here too, where they just keep funneling out on you. Maximize your keys. Technically, I think you could maximize the number of keys you get by running it on normal or like easy mode, because then you're killing everything fast and then more spawns come in during the sandstorm.
Reinforcements en route.
I don't think the chance of keys dropping change from normal to heroic at all.
Serious trauma detected.
Get in there. I'm gonna take this before the dust storm really gets here.
Detected.
I can use a hand.
It is less on normal, huh?
There you are.
I think it'd be the same. Out of ammo.
Detecting additional hostile
I mean, the
contacts.
bosses, no matter what, when you kill them, they're gonna drop the key. So if you could kill those bosses like super instantly, and then the squads of 4, and it keeps coming out with more and more squads, I wonder what the difference is. Stick your head out. Angel Kate says, no, it's not. Who's right? Who's wrong? It's in the patch notes. I didn't see that in patch notes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Bye, Colonel Sanders. Hands to wake up. This place is mine.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna run all the way over there to get those guys. They might disappear as they're around the corner. Normal 14 kills, hard 14 challenging.
Hostile broadcast
kill.
picked up.
Huh. So there's not a chance of dropping. It's just always a certain number of kills. Well, in that case, it still might be faster because if you're instantly killing, oh god damn it, they disappeared. Told you. Because if you're instantly killing all those normal mobs, then more mobs are going to spawn during the sandstorm. So there's an argument to be had on if you're killing them all stupid fast, is having to kill 4 more worth it to get more and more mobs to continuously spawn on you. At least during the sandstorm. Not during the sandstorm, then be a little different. How's this storm still not here yet?
Did we lose anyone?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Gotta be going now-ish. Should start getting them spawning on me. Ideally, you want to keep moving around. That's what keeps them spawning on you, too. It's kind of like escalate or retaliation. Here we go. What the fuck am I stuck on? Kill them as quickly as possible so more and more fall. Oh, yeah, it definitely makes a sound. If a tree falls before it hits the ground, sometimes it doesn't make a sound, though. I can tell you that much. I've had trees fall on the trail right in front of me, and I never heard them make any snap, crackle, or pop until it just goes thud. Keep them coming. I think they're spawning out of that building up top and probably getting stuck. Yeah, need to get away from this area. I'm gonna keep getting stuck like that. Come back for the loot later. We want to be in the open where they come out easy and free. Otherwise, it's slowing my shit down.
Civilians in danger.
There's more.
I'll watch your back.
Luckily, she stood behind a bush with leaves and is now blocking my shots. Those strong, bulletproof leaves. Nobody expects that. Give me more. More.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Stay still.
Hey, ass white. The girls have the best dialogue in this way. Walking a lot of trees. I have walked in a lot of trees. It's interesting. I was reading an article about this guy who was curious why everybody seems to, you know, feel better when they've hiked out in nature for a while. The trees actually release this chemical that gets into our bodies that actually makes us healthier and happier. Kyothenine or something like that. Look it up. It's interesting. I believe it's true. Nature resets the batteries. Unlike everything human-made, nature doesn't have any straight
Hostile
lines
broadcast
for the most
detected.
part. And it does and it doesn't. An X is not normal in nature. Come out, come out. This new event good. The game does not works for me. I'm in Iraq. It is good. For the most part. Gets you a lot of the weapons and stuff people were missing out on, like Quick Step Pistol, Lexington, Turmoil, Tinkerers, Sheriff, Birdie's backpack. In some ways, it's kind of meh. In other ways, it's still good. You delete the game and still it doesn't work? I don't know. Should work. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Friendly supply convoy detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch level up. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It takes you to the Ubisoft launcher. Sometimes there's a bug with the Ubisoft launcher where you need to launch the Uplay launcher first. You don't even have to log in. It just has to be loaded on the screen. And then when you launch it through Steam, it works fine. Maybe if you're using Steam and it's not working, just try and launch it through the Uplay launcher instead. One possibility. Although there was maintenance earlier, so you might not be able to log in because of that.
Hostiles are mobilizing in multiple districts.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Hornet's nest.
That was close. Surprised he didn't shoot me. Oh. I'm a PC gamer. Don't have the PlayStation. Don't know why it wouldn't be working. Like I said, the servers were down for maintenance for 5 hours. Well, 4.5 hours. But the Xbox is up for sure. PC is up for sure. I don't know about PlayStation. Anybody logged in on PlayStation? Is the PS servers up yet? Match is saying that they're up for PlayStation, so should be able to get in.
Civilians in distress.
I don't know. Give me more. Damn it, back near that stupid building again. You keep spawning up top and then having to work their way down. Plinko chips. Some of them are smart, some of them are not.
Right there. That's where I'm gonna kill him.
Perfect, right there. That's who I'm gonna kill. I gotta go all the way up to go get my damn loot. This level, yep. No key though. Parkour. Parkour.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you for my key. Now let me get away from the building before you spawn more stupid things up top. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Spawning him in front of me.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, comes the bosses.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Which way is... There's 2 different spawns. Need my pulse. There's Black Lung.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Yeah, I got you, man.
There we go. G Minning gifting us about to Yo Dorito Fanine one of them. You know how to say your name. Oh, shit. Fucking artillery turrets. 4-piece tipping scales. Salvo holster. Overdog gloves. Where's your button? Big Alejandro LMG, interchange SMG. Too close.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
Agent down.
mortar. Oh, come on. I almost got in the cover.
0.
Not all sorts of fucked there. All sorts of fucked.
Supply room access unlocked.
Evaded. Bullshit. Storms ended. I was robbed.
Agent, we could really use your help.
Hold on. Let me get my SMG
Really
out.
saved us.
It needs the XP. What's up, Apple Fritters? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, build his 4-piece tipping scales. I'm still leveling all the augments up on them, though. Almost done with 4 of them. Interchange, SMG, Quick Step, Big Alejandro, Overdog Gloves, Salvo Holster. There's been sandstorms in New York. You ever heard of the Dust Bowl #1? Mini gifting at another sub. Who got it? Isaiahlis. Congrats, guys. If you guys got gifted a sub from G-Mini, refresh the page. You won't have any commercials for an entire month. Thanks to their generosity. Very kind of you. I wonder if the chests are up yet. Go check again. You know, I did not know that you could get that. Oh, yeah. And it snows in New York. A lot of people don't think of New York and snow that aren't from New York. You're new to Twitch? Well, welcome to Twitch. Appreciate the gifted subs. Very kind of you. Let's go see. What, the gifted subs definitely helps. Helps them. They don't get any commercials for a month. Helps us because we get a portion of the revenue that you gifted them the subs. Helps keep the lights on. Nope, still blowing up. Sad times.
Jesus!
Just a little disoriented. I wonder if you, like, if the sandstorm's down here and it ends, if you come up here and it's still kind of going. It's just the whole area is just covered in it. Because it still looks smoky-ish here, whereas where I was clear. I guess it's kind of clear now too here, but whatever. Could do in between sandstorms, do like a countdown. It's probably around the same amount of time before the next sandstorm happens. What I should do is reset my control points and everything. Oops. Confirm. I'm good with English, so good luck and have fun. Do not die. I try not to, but your English is fine. I understand you. Yeah. There's smoke from the wildfires in fucking Canada that went across the East Coast, and all kinds of stuff hits everywhere pretty much. Oh, yeah. I always go the wrong way in this place. It's this freaking door right here.
Civilians in danger.
I'm in danger. Damn biddies. Those 71 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Very kind of you. That will buy Jesus at least one ramen. Keep him fed. I don't even eat the regular ramen. I buy my own ramen. I buy like a case of the Shin ramen. Just so much better. It's more expensive, but so much better. Make it so many meals with it. Well, while it's not going, sandstorms are what really spawn on the mobs. How many keys I get during that, by the way? 6. I would have gotten 2 more had I not died to the damn bosses. That mortar fucked me. Shouldn't have went back to the left side of that stupid building. Shouldn't-a, couldn't-a, wouldn't-a. Such is life.
I'll kill you,
I kill you.
motherfucker!
Take care about your shield.
Reload it!
Rude.
Serious
Oh,
trauma.
I'm so totally
detected.
catching up. I knew it. I knew it.
Agent malfunction.
Which one of you fuckers has the RC car? No more toys for you. What the fuck? I have to wait from behind me?
Medical assistance needed.
Why do I have a wave coming behind me?
Take him out!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't I kill your toy? Make more? Where are you? Just hiding in the freaking back. Oh fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, damn it.
Agent incapacitated.
Rushers came on me. It's super weird. Normally, once you're in the red border, you don't. Maybe it was like an elite patrol coming in. But normally, when you're in the border, it doesn't spawn stuff behind you. So, how long the streamer house been going on? Over 13 years. 24/7, 13 years. 99.9% of the time up.
Can't shoot from here.
We have the most hours streamed on Twitch of any channel ever. By years. You're a brand new agent? You should still have your old character. You were 1600 watch rate? Weird.
Heavily armored hostile.
I don't know why your game would be reset. That doesn't make any sense. You got so many mobs from different directions. Like, some of them are rushers, but that's expected. But where are all these other purples and greens coming
Detecting
from?
additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
More purples and reds. What the fuck?
Hostile detected.
Your little drone too. Watching Destiny here. Yep. What happened? Greed, money, usual shit. Companies that get successful end up becoming terrible. It's usually the case.
They're coming around us. I don't want
Money. Money is the bane of most things.
Vital signs critical.
Freaking LMGers. Growlahorn. I mean, you can still play it. It's not updating it anymore.
Stay calm and focused.
Captured, and yet there's still a shitload of mobs running around. I played more Destiny 2 simply because that's when I was here than Destiny 1. Oh, it was an elite patrol or something coming in. That's what it was. Resource convoy? Yeah. Or was it two of them? Oh, wait, those challenges are back? Are those a daily challenge or what? I did these ones all yesterday, and now I've got 2 more again. I didn't know these are daily projects, or did they reset because they had the server downtime? I like that. I don't understand. They thought Marathon would be a hit with Destiny players. Was they saw how popular the other games were, similar games were for other companies that were really successful. And they had been working on for a while, but the problem is if you release a game that's pretty much the same as other ones, except the other ones are more established, why would they care about that other game? But I mean, that's what it comes down to. Longer a company's around, like most game studios, I would even say is same for Blizzard. Blizzard's a cash grab in a lot of ways these days. Blizzard had a lot of successful titles, but Diablo series is nowhere close to as good as Path of Exile as far as in depth goes, or like Lost Ark or any of those other games that are similar. WoW is only popular because there hasn't been a single fucking MMO that is even worth like it's one grain of salt. Like it's just hasn't been a really good one. Overwatch is still kind of like, you know, whatever. I mean, and then Diablo, they had Diablo Immortal, which was just a straight up cash grab. That's probably the most disappointing thing I've seen Blizzard put out. That was such an obvious shit show. But it made them tons of money. So do they care? No. Do their shareholders, if they have shareholders, care? No. Just like most of these other games.
Detected.
And you get a game like here's some dust doubles. You get a game like Valheim, for instance, is like a super successful game. More successful than I imagine they imagined it would ever be. And they only had 7 people working on it. And after they released into early access, they made a shitload of money. They didn't really put out any new content for people for quite a while. And then it took them longer and longer and longer. And even though they hired more people, it still took them forever to put out content. And I think some of that's because they probably went for so long just kind of like working on the game, finally made tons of money, and they were like, we're rich. Why care? And you've seen that happen in a lot of games. And Shrouded, similar. We're doing great. Do the Sandstorm hidden carry series. It's supposed to be every 24 hours, yeah. Mine are still down right now for some reason. Because I did mine like earlier in my shift yesterday, and they're still down. But there was 5 hours of downtime today, Mordecus, so that might have somehow screwed it, like skewed it or something. Maybe it didn't count the 5 hours of downtime, so it won't be up till 5 hours from whenever. It really should just reset at like midnight, or it should just reset at 20 hours since you last did it, or something like that. You're welcome. I think the trick is to do like do the sandstorm. Once the sandstorm's over, maybe go do countdown or like an escalation run, and then I didn't go to check to see what the escalations are today. Let's go find out now. And then by the time you're done with like a countdown, the dust storm should be back up. Because running between the crates is a good way to do it, but if they're not up, I don't know. At least mine aren't up yet. And I had to wait 2.5 hours of my shift in the beginning, just waiting for the servers to come up. Or you could do your retaliations, I guess.
Nice to see you.
What's on the menu today? Hannah U again. I see Hannah U so damn often. Petrov. Well, Petrov can be good. Petrov is contractor's glove, isn't it? Gears, Overlords, Douglas, and Harding. There's not even any sets. Gloves and marksman rifle. So I'm pretty sure Petrov was the... No, I'm thinking a different one. The Demons, the Devourer, the Harsh. Oh, those are just the named ones. Never mind. Isn't it Petrov for the contractor's gloves? I think so. Nothing too snazzy. I'm gonna double check. I think I'm right, but I could be wrong. I did get a set of prototype contractor's gloves though already. Got multiple of them. Petrov. Yeah. Contractor's gloves are good. 10% LMG damage, damage to targets, or damage to armor. And then on that one rolled skill haste, headshot damage, weapon handling. So I didn't get the crit damage. That'd be what I'd like to see. What's up, Benga? Welcome back. Could you join me for what? I'm just going to run around and try to find keys. You want to run around in circles and do nothing? It's tons of fun. Go for it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just kind of running between control points, taking occasionally in between the sandstorms.
Safe area entered.
Civics. Actually, what I should be doing is these goals. Since they're back up. I need Charles, which is one more in Battery Park.
You are now group
Which
leader.
is over here.
Another
We'll just go do
agent
this
is
one.
now in your group.
Just go do this one. Might as well get the extra name caches. Those could have good shit in them. Where we go?
Detected. Nearby location. Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent detected. 3 rogue agents. Die.
Disrupted.
Got one.
Hostile striker drone detected. System back online. Hostile defender drone detected.
Damn it. Thought I could kill him before it went down.
Agent out of
Ew. Fuck. She's just like, dead. Thanks. What builder are you building? Shit, more mobs. Oh, the other fucking rogue got around.
Hostile control.
Are you a
point
skill
detected.
build?
Agent vital signs 0. System reactivated. Agent down.
It just spawned another rogue. There's multiple rogues now. You must be a skill build. I thought you were DPS. Lol. I was just expecting for us to go out there run and gun the bitch, but apparently not. Thanks.
I'll finish that agent.
Rogue agent eliminated.
If you have a DPS build, I'd run that. Don't need support. Why is it still spawning more and more? Like never-ending rogues. Oh, these are dust devils. Never mind. Never mind. Thirty-two groups of dustings got one store. Give it 20. I don't know. You bugged. Doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to get a key like every 10 kills. A key every 10 kills guaranteed. If you're on heroic, anyways. Apparently, if you're on normal, you need like 14. Let's go for the control point. Did it finish that mission? No. I don't even know if the control point counts towards this one. Records are annoying when you're hunt dust devils. No. Most annoying ones are the ones with the freaking throws. Everything else doesn't even matter.
I got you a person.
Why they all have some.
En route.
Ow. Disorienting bullets. Friendly reinforcements inbound.
An agent needs assistance.
And a bam.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Any closer and I'll torch you.
Yeah, fuck. But yeah, you don't get keys everything. Every 10 kills. I think there's a chance for extra keys. But guaranteed after 10. Huh. That challenge, doing just the clearing it, was counted as a challenge. Interesting. I got one more to do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll take the big
Should just stay back, Bingo. That way they just keep funneling in. You can kill them faster. If you run forward, they just spawn and then just start taking cover wherever they spawned at. Dust devils appeared. I always wait in the back because then they just come running at you in a single file line. You just obliterate them all. So much faster to clear the objective. Never push forward like Bing is doing. And then you just have to wait. And sometimes they'll spawn and just get stuck inside the building because they try to take cover because you're too close to their spawn point. And then you have to wait for them to auto die off because the door closes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You'll be done by now. I don't think Bing is listening though. Maybe I need to go back to being solo. I want to get to the storm and be done with this objective. Well, my SMG, so my SMG gets the XP. Ooh, my prototype should be done too after this. Hell yeah. Oh, there's one more. We did it.
Supply room access unlocked.
And then you gotta run farther away from the loot.
Friendly control point nearby.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm full again? Shit. So fast. Do you not need the DLC to play with the old events? Well, right now, this New York area is open to everybody. It's free at the moment. It goes back to not being free when the event is over, though. I do believe. All right, I gotta do my mods. Yeah, another level. 2.5. 2.5. So you got a 5% chance for those two. You are not done, and you, of course, aren't done. My salvo holster is done, though. I gotta clear inventory. Shit's full. Good morning, Epsilon. How you doing? Well, I mean, you could just play the event right now, If you plan on buying this game, though, it goes on sale all the time. You just need the base version of the game for now. The base version of the game is like $5. But if you want like the gold version, which has all the expansions, it's 60 currently. But that price always goes down. Clear. Yeah, I can give the control point officer everything he wants.
We're in pretty good shape, actually.
It is Friday. I'm not really doing anything for this Friday. I went out last night. The place I usually go to has a poopy band that I'm not a huge fan of, so I don't plan. I know Inevitable isn't going out either. I need to go to a bunch of things in the what area? Financial district, which is the one below us. Port down there and start doing those ones. Well, if you family share your accounts, then all of them would have the other things that are attached to it, I believe. There's the stupid door. Because family share gives access to like some of the other things that any of the main account has. You just got to use the shared content option.
Civilians in distress.
Dust devils appeared. Where? It must have appeared over at Tim. He's not here. Doom, 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 doom. I don't think he's paying attention at all. I'm actually just gonna go back to being solo. Leave group.
You have left the
Easier that way. I'm gonna worry about where other people are. Have the agents spawning on them somewhere else. He wasn't paying attention when we were in the objective either. Defeated. Yep. Precisely. Financial district. This technically counts as an event right there. Plus we can get the resources from it. Well, hello there. I don't think Binga got the point. Paying attention. Not the same spot. Rejoins the group.
hostile control point.
Well, you're not paying attention. That's the problem. Exactly. So I'm like, might as well just be solo because you're getting the dust devil spawning on you far away, and I don't get any credit for him. Get out, man. Troll neutralized. See if we can catch this other one. That counts as one, then I need two more. What in the fuck was I just looking at? That guy ran up on me like he was a crack addict. You see that? Or like he really needed to pee. Shit. How did I just reload that? Sandstorm should be here soonish. So we can catch up to that. It's weird because one of them stopped and fought. There's two of them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice. Elite patrol down. The other challenge is done. Very nice. I don't know if those are daily resets or they just happen to reset because of the downtime. Anybody know?
He's done.
That the true sons were members of the JTF. It was only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted.
I'm just glad the damn servers are up. Server downtime sucks. How long do we have? Wish there was like a thing that told you how long until you have the storm. So I don't want to be. I mean, I think it's almost here. I don't want to be on the objective when the storm's here, because then you don't get any waves because you're inside the red. It's better off just running around clearing the small ones for a minute. It's about to start.
Hostile control point identified.
I can check one of the crates over here, see if they're back up yet. There's a beacon crate over here somewhere. It's right here. Oh, they are back up for me. This one's up. Which means the other ones are probably up too. Yoink. Well, I'm gonna start doing the crates if you want to do them. Bingo. First one's over here. Try to remember where they were. Oh yeah. Well, downtime in EverQuest period was down. Was I need to regen my shit. Let me sit. Like nowadays, people wouldn't play EverQuest simply because they're just so. The downtime of waiting for your regenning and all these other things, like people just wouldn't put up with that. To be fair, it was a bit over the top. Probably could have done with a little less downtime in EverQuest, but it let the community grow. People be talking all the time.
Oh shit! They surrounded me!
Or like in Dark Age of Camelot, if you wanted to teleport, you had to put a necklace on. If you forgot to put your necklace on, and the teleporters came walking down.
Science critical.
Shit. And then you had to wait another 15 minutes. People too impatient for that. Defeated. I don't know if this is technically the storm going, because that was a decent amount of waves. Chests over here. Or it could be because we're coming close to one of the chests. Seems like there's always a wave or two that spawns when you're going up on them or coming from them or finishing, opening them up. I know they're out. If you want me to join, can if you want. I'm just going off of the list. Kind of learning it myself. They just came back up for me. See, more spawn. Did you already do yours for the day? Make you fucking sorry. Scoop. Scoop the goop. What was that one? The second one, I don't remember it being like here, I think. I think this is the one that I had a hard time finding because it was in a different location than where I thought it was. See if I remember. It wasn't down. Actually, I think it was like further that way or something. I remember running loops around this stupid place trying to find it and going like, oh, that's the symbol I'm looking for. And it's got a gate or whatever. Where'd you go? There it is. Aha! I'm membering-ish. Third one was down the road. Basically, like, over here. Oh, going the wrong way. More dust devils.
Another agent is now in your
There's
group.
4 coming. Give us your keys. Other way. Vanita says they know the way, so just follow them. I only ran it first time yesterday, so I had to figure out where everything was.
You're gonna be just another corpse in the street.
Womp, womp, womp. Remember this one?
Right.
That was number 3, I think. Dust devils. Where they at? They're up top.
Yo, fuck this. Damn you.
Okay.
Okay.
I prefer being on my own.
Can't be much of a leader if you're on your own, though. More dust devils. Weird. Oh, must be the actual sandstorm popping up.
Detected.
Here's my specialty!
And here I went.
The storm is here. We're being
Agent
flanked.
down.
Agent, damn. They're good. Do you do them down the list like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all that? Mantis. Not without dust devils appeared. Nice. Scoop. It's a nice neighborhood. I can smell the Chinese food. Technically, the Oriental food. It's not Chinatown. Isn't just China. All the different ones. I remember this one.
Civilians in
This one took me a second to find as well. The harvest.
Now that's stressful.
Die. Give us our daily bread, also known as keys. More keys. Question is, will I get any of the things I want today?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Hold still.
Poor Johnny 5. Should just be getting a chain of mobs spawning on us now.
Take 'em.
Got all your drops, crime and congrats. Good luck on fat loots in the exotic crates. Good luck in all your stuff today.
hostile supply convoy detected.
More water. Boss has appeared. There they are. Oh wait, that's just a stupid pallet.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
There's his buddies over there in the group of them. Running around up top.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
There he is. Nicey nice. Boss is down. Huh. Still got spawns though.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent down.
I can't see! I'm headed to that gun!
Yeesh. A whole bunch of spawns. I'm gonna reload my damn gun. There we go. Just getting overrun.
Control point detected.
Secondary weapon is interchange. Could go with stockbroker or stack. But interchange has perfect swap, just like does stack broker does. And I like to have something that's got more range to it than the shotgun, since it's not like the sheriff. It doesn't shoot slugs. It's better for, I mean, it's good for putting it in your stacks up, like for strikers and tipping, but it's just loot everywhere. 100% gonna be full here in a second. That's done. I need to empty inventory a little bit. My ass is loaded. And there's still a billion things to pick up. Best talent for Lexington? That depends on your build, really. Unless you mean the third perk, then that still kind of depends on it. Rate of fire, crit damage. Keys. Damage to armor, targets out of cover, whatever. This place is not a bad spot to be killing all the rushers during the storm, because they're just coming right out to the park. AFK again. How are you now? Cough. I'm full. Okay. These guys are taking their sweet time to get here. Oh, you guys kill shit. I'm gonna dump inventory. Oh fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guy came out of nowhere. Trying to dump inventory. So many pieces of armor. What the fuck?
Hostile control point nearby.
Let me skip through this shit faster. Where's the option to not show loot? I just want to get it. Get it done. I'm coming. More keys. Just fucking loot everywhere.
That was my secret recipe.
More. All of the keys. Shoot that asshole.
We won.
More. Maybe we'll get another wave of bosses. That'd be nice. Haven't seen unknown spawn yet.
Come on. Let's do
More dust devils. Oh.
You're done. Now we'll show them who they're dealing with.
Serious trauma.
I need to open more of my canister crates at some point so I can get more
They'll see this shit from space.
tea ability. Only got one. No more tea for me.
My shit never fails.
Don't you come up here. You son of a bitch. Another one bites the dust. There's even more. Oh. Excuse me.
Hostile control point detected.
It's just everywhere. Every time I kill some, I turn around, there's more.
Vital signs critical.
No.
Agent incapacitated.
Thought I had his ass. Some of their death sounds are just so vigorous. How many keys we up to? 20 keys. Storm is looking like it's subsiding a bit. We've seen our lasts. Back to the chests, I guess. Wasn't a terrible spot. They kept coming pretty good. Some places are ass. More loot. Probably loot back in the area we were laying everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one. Gonna take a second to dump some more of this shit. Want you guys pick up anything you missed? More clear than usual. Oh. You're not able to open it? I didn't even realize we were there. I didn't even. It's not even beeping at me. I don't hear any beeping sounds. Usually it's like bloomp, bloomp. More dust devils. I think my audio is getting bored already. Probably why I'm not hearing it.
I need to move.
Just poked me in my face with that gun. Rude. And another group defeated. I'm coming. Oh, boss has just appeared. They on me, us, or you? They're on us, behind you, Vanitas. This area just keeps spawning shit like crazy.
Going around! More bastards won't know what hit him! Here's the part where you die!
We got pal.
Hostile control point nearby.
Defeated. Just running around collecting chests, sort of. Except we kept getting sidetracked because these dust devil mobs kept spawning. But yeah, collecting the 20 chests, killing all the mobs in between. Vanitas is attempting to drive us, but you know, we keep getting dust devils, which is good. It's not a bad thing. All of them drop keys, or every 10 that you kill, you get keys. Everybody needs keys, so. Well, my audio is already breaking.
I'll try to flank him.
What about you? What you doing? Actually, I mean, during the dust storm, it's pretty common for a shitload of them to spawn, but these ones just seem to keep popping. Unless the dust storm is still technically going, but I don't think it is. Trying to come up on them keys. Got 20 something of them now.
Hell yes.
Can't jump over that. Taking a break before I finish the rear brakes in the car. That sounds fun. Hopefully it's not too hot out for you unless you got a garage. Noise. Never really took the time to do much for cars. I can do all the basic shit. Change a tire. Check pressures. Do all the basic shit. Once it comes to do all the harder shit, then I fucking no clue. I could Google it though. Boop, 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 beep. Freaking mods. Hopefully some of these mods we've been getting are gonna be high level. The mods that come out of the boxes are like, they always seem to be at least 75% or better.
Hostile control point detected.
More Dust Devils. Straight ahead. I can hear that one beeping. Yours still aren't reset. Took a bit for mine to reset. I don't know. They weren't there when I first looked. Ooh. Wave. God damn it. I don't want that. Dust Devils appeared.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So I feel like like if they aren't reset yet, I would check like in 20 minutes. Maybe they'll be back up. That's how it worked for me at least.
Infrastructure and power. Safe and well fed. Together, we can save this.
Manpower. Nice. Another one. Bloody Knuckles. God damn it. I want stupid Bloody Knuckles. At least they're getting exotic components.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What? It says they appeared, but I don't see any. I just pulsed too. I don't know. Dust Devils appeared to not be there. Just kidding. Give me something I want, damn it. That's not something I want. Another gear mod. We did get a perfectly rolled geared mod yesterday, though. So it'd be nice if we got more of those. Dust Devils appeared, but they're not showing up. Oh, there we go. Usually it flashes on your compass. Aren't doing that.
Serious trauma detected.
No fucking way.
Mobs everywhere. And the next one. Turmoil knee pads again. I wonder if those are shareable. I'm gonna get something real fast. Curious if the stuff that comes out of those crates are droppable. Doesn't say that it's shareable on the thing. Oh yeah, it is. Technically, if you guys needed a Lexington or a Turmoil or something like that, I got you covered. So I don't need more. So can I insta-kill all enemies affected by one for all? It's the one with the affecting use of sweet dreams. You're talking about the one with like the escalations typically. Not that easy. You're talking about the one with like the plague doctor thing on it or whatever? We're talking about like turmoil. In escalation, can I insta-kill all enemies affected by one for all? Insta-kill the one affecting them. Oh, you're talking about the one that does like a... that I don't know. Some interesting new possibilities for builds, too. There's one that does like... You take 600% more damage. But if you everybody else gets like ridiculous damage against them. I don't think I've ever played with the Sweet Dreams, so I don't know for sure. You could test it on the shooting range, just do it off the target. A multi-target one. Escalation mobs have way more HP though. So unless it says like is guaranteed kill or whatever, things can do shit. The one that's at the pier or whatever, I think we already have. This devil's up. Snow machine. Coming from up top. I am full again. Dismantling shit. What you guys? Oh, we're not.
Assistance
Fuck.
needed.
Oh, you bastard.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Now deleting inventory. Waveform. Freaking full. It's crazy how much loot we get from all this shit. Don't care about snow machine. Another pair of that, might as well. Mostly cleared. Climb up to make sure these little bastards didn't drop any keys up here. Like, no, he didn't drop one. More dust devils. The sandstorm's coming in. The storm's coming in again too. Hold on to your butts. Yeah. Problem is nowadays, like all the green gear and yellow gear, for the most part, is all junk for me. If it's not pro type, it's not good enough type deal. Stuff we end up breaking down. Yeah, the one that's at the pier, that's like down by the control point, the waterfront. We already did that one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just the one though. Just happened to cross it when we were leaving with the objective or whatever the fuck. Unless you need it. Can skip. Very dusty. It's when you start getting confused when you can't see shit. Stuff is stitching my rib. Why the fuck it happens?
Vital signs critical.
Don't shoot me again.
Thank you.
Some mine too. You lost in the dust. Or is that the last one? I don't even know how many we've done. Sandstorm's going. It sure isn't spawning a bunch of mobs on us, though. There it comes. Just keep going. It's like I just want to like stretch my ribs and like have whatever it is stop fucking pinching. I don't even know what the term for this is. Huntsman. Yes.
Hostile control point identified.
Not the easiest thing to do in a sandstorm or smoky storm, snowstorm. Ask me how I know. Especially snowstorms. Gotta stop and put my sunglasses on. It just whips into your eyes in little slices. You don't want to get snow blindness either. Just having sunburn on your eyeballs. Never had it myself, but I've seen people with it, and that does not look fun whatsoever. Would not recommend. Public execution. Where'd you come from? I'm gonna wait for them to come around the other side of the building. He's just standing there. Oh. It's terrible. Terrible. You trying to kill him or keep going? Yeah, during the dust storm, they just should be spawning constantly from everywhere. Best time to collect keys. That deeps though, bosses. Yeah, it adds something to it. I'm wondering if like
Hostile sniper turret
this
detected.
weather anomaly thing is like a precursor to survival. It'll probably be in a snowy environment again. Testing out the goods. Yeah, pal.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent needs assistance. More keys. I mean, they still haven't really talked about survival mode in a long time. Other than it's like, we're announcing it, and then nothing. Detected 17 threats. Love you, bitch. Mm-hmm. That was like the biggest thing they announced that I was like, woohoo. And then after they talked about it during their like chit chat, I was like, oh, doesn't sound like they're anywhere fucking close to being done. Sucked. So I love me some survival mode in Division. I just hope they don't overdo it or go stupid with it.
Shit!
And there's still a heavy weapons rusher over there. Freaking audio. So janky when it starts to get like really. tone deaf. It's like you can't tell shit's going on. Take him out of the legs. Can't tell by audio level when I'm about to run out of ammo, so I have to actually look. Seems like I should jump back in Division 2. Looks fun. There's a lot of content currently out. A lot of event stuff going on right now, especially if you wanted to get some of the more sought after things. Like Turmoil, knee pads, Lexington gun, quick step pistol, Tinkerer mask, Birdie's backpack. There's all event rewards at event crates or beacon crates. Following you again, Vanitas. Now that it's clear out, you might be able to see. Be right back, going AFK for a bit. Good luck. Caught a whiff of a smell. I'm like, is that my hand? But no, it's not. It's like a... God, what is that smell? It reminds me of something. Something when I was young. I want to say like a crayon smell, but not crayon. And what I would just reminds me of something from long ago. I don't know what that smell is. Maybe like a candle? A certain type of candle? You're up to 75 keystones. And kind of like a Play-Doh-y smell. I got 31 currently from this so far. Kind of like Play-Doh, but not Play-Doh. I don't know. I can't place it. It immediately like sparked a remembering of something. But I can't remember what it is. I'm freaking deleting inventory real fast. Sheesh. Just deleting the armor, not the guns and shit, so that's mostly what we're getting though. Yeah. No, I mean, but it's interesting because like it's like the tiniest, like I got like one hit of it. And like a little bit of like a little bit afterwards.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So it's like can't exactly place it. But Play-Doh's definitely a smell. But if it's like you only get a hint of it, you know, it's not like you know it's in your hands and you're playing with it. A lot of the smells just remind me of my parents' house. There's like there's always something. Like whenever I go to the bar or whatever, and a woman walks by with this, somebody's at least one of them is gonna have Skin So Soft on. That reminds me of my mom. She knows Skin So Soft. Smells are powerful things. Same thing with tastes. I used to have a teacher in high school? No, middle school. I had a teacher in middle school when she gave us when she was like teaching us a specific portion of the subject she was teaching us that was going to be on the test. She would burn a candle, like a vanilla candle, and then while we were taking the test, she would burn the same candle. And she also did the same thing with taste. She gave everybody juicy fruit gum, and she would let us chew it in class as long as we threw it in the trash can, put it in the wrapper, and threw it in the trash can. So when we were being taught things super important, she would do either candle or she'd do juicy fruit. It was kind of like a science thing too. And yeah, everybody performed pretty good on the tests. I mean, associate memory with smell and taste.
Come on!
Definitely helps me.
Serious trauma detected.
It's like people ask me for stories when I'm on trail. And it's like I've got so many stories, but I can't. You know, shoot me again. Yeah, a little band-aid.
An agent needs assistance.
Shit.
Agent
Alright,
vital
there's no
signs
cover for me.
0.
We're dead. Where's near spawning? We have to go all the way back there. Shit. Let's clear inventory. But like, yeah, like just trigger one thing, like with question or like whatever, and then it just spider webs into a ton of other information. I'm gonna clear inventory real fast because you know why not? Do an actual clearing. Almost perfect roll. Not good enough though. Holy crap. Actually cleared most everything. Those caches though. Teleporting to you. Teleporting in and getting shot. After we've done all these chests, I really need to relog. This audio thing is irksome. Irksome. It's a word I don't use enough. It's a good word. You have to use like a whole different sense. Visual rather than sound, whether or not you're connecting. You only have like half your senses. More dust devils appeared. I am shooting, you just can't tell. You think it's been long enough that they would have fixed this audio issue? I've had this audio issue since I started playing the game, I think. I don't know that I've never not had it. Just after a certain amount of time, your audio just fucking goes out. Especially when you're using LMGs or like roly-poly builds or something. The only thing you can do is reloot, launch the entire game.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Still not done, Jesus. Rapid D. Can't hear my footsteps, can't hear my gun shooting. Every now and then I'll get like a I can hear my thing jingling on my back. That's about it.
Let's see how these bastards like strong! Just die already!
Let's see if they like.
Where did you come from?
Ooh, that's close.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't know, like it didn't happen as often in builds that don't have as rapid fire. I don't think. It's like think about a sniper build or Jesus's one-shot headshot build. I don't think he breaks audio nearly as fast. Yeah, Pestilence is a fast-firing LMG, so that would happen. It's like after 2 hours of gameplay, it's usually time to restart. There's no like memory. It's not like the loss of anything. It's just a memory leak or whatever. It's just for whatever reason it does. That's what it does. Saw your knee pads, son of a bitch. More. More. There.
You're screwed.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Running away. Mom rang the dinner bell. Defeated. This right here looks like New York when the Twin Towers got dropped. Just fucking crap everywhere. Really didn't want to breathe that shit. No, it's some skill builds as well. Basically anything that shoots fast and anything that has like reverberating explosions. Like my roly-poly build will break just as fast as my LMG build will. Constantly throwing out roly-polies that do like, throw out like 8 explosions all roughly at the same time or back to back to back. That'll break the audio real quick too. Real quick. Is that the last one? I don't even remember what number we're on. Close to done at least. Dust devils appeared.
Here's your reckoning, motherfucker!
Zug zug. Come on. Is this a new map? No, this is the New York map. There's currently an event going on that has a Sandstorm. The Dust Devil dudes are ones that drop keys for the event, and you use the keys to open up the gear caches with all kinds of good stuff. Yep. It's definitely a nice thing.
Let's get some storms going! Armor won't be much help now.
That's a friendly. Chocked full of crap loads of loot. That's been a while then for you. Oh, here's another wave.
Tops around here.
Tear their fucking head off!
Stacking the odds, huh? I love.
This is the dust storm, so we're just gonna keep getting wave after wave. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. I'm coming. A lot more stuff. Right now, the New York thing is free at the moment because of the event. I can't jump over there. Come on now. Last box? Nice. I wonder how many keys we got at the end of that. 34. I got like 10 less keys than I did last time. The fuck? I get 10 less keys maybe because it took me longer to find all the boxes. Just not as lucky. I get you. I mean, I've gotten extra Lexingtons and quick steps and turmoils, but I haven't gotten any of the 4 main things I've kind of wanted. Trying to get it. I mean, I haven't opened a bunch of keys yet. I got 30 something to go, so maybe I'll get it something. But Tinkerers, Birdies, and if they happen to drop, others people said they got them. Oh, the bosses are here. Other people said they got them like a prototype to Lexington or prototype Turmoil. Gotten prototype D50s. But none of the other ones. Not that I care about the D50. I kept the best one, got rid of all the rest. I got like 6 of them in a row or some crazy number.
You're out of time! Take him out already! Got it! Yo, take
Serious trauma detected.
After this snowstorm, I'm definitely relogging. Where's his buddy? Must be down the road a bit. There he is.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Got him. Bosses defeated.
This is fun.
Victor! He not dropping his looter in my leg. Oh fuck. The hell am I hitting? Kill them all. I just hear their random sound effects. She's like,
Let's provide these fuckers who we are! You're going!
everywhere. Durr. gerbs.
Got you down, motherfucker! What a goddamn set!
Give me more keys. Never ending. More.
What the hell?
Hey, watch yourself! I got you!
Game's gonna feel so different when I can hear again. Ugh. Just might as well be a goddamn full already. Fuck. I guess it happens when they just keep coming. Yeah, it's because it's part of the event. During the storm, certain places, like this one apparently, mobs just keep spawning like mad. Every 10 of them, you get a key for boxes and all that.
Stop fucking... MG ready?
Unless it's the bosses. The bosses always drop them. I still haven't seen Unknown in a while.
You showed them. You shouldn't have messed with us.
I've been seeing Black Lung and Hal a bunch, but not a single Unknown.
I'll keep my eye out.
Now that I've said that, it'll
I
probably
knew
spawn.
we could do it. Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
Unless an Unknown only spawns on solo players or something. Excuse me. Since I've been grouped, I haven't seen him a single time.
You lost one!
Would you look at that? Full again. Basically, if I don't dismantle the armor. I don't have no room. Die, crappy armor. Technically, I'm probably capped on a bunch of resources right now, but whatever, too lazy. Gotta take advantage of the storm when it can. So I'm not relogging yet to get my audio back because too much loot. But if you keep on the move, that's what keeps them spawning. Standing still kind of stops spawning on you. There's Unknown.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Ask and you shall receive. Don't you heal, you scumbag? Dropped so much loot. Backpacks, backpacks, and more backpacks.
Get rid of these assholes!
Spawn so fast, I don't even get my armor back. I think the storm's clearing out now, though. Sheesh.
Hostile
Seemed like a
broadcast
long storm,
accepted.
too. They finally have slowed down. Jesus. How many? I got 120 rounds left. All right. I'm going to go to DC and buy more ammo, clear inventory, and then I'm going to go use my keys and see what we get. Because, goddamn. Thanks for running us to the boxes. I remember where most of them are. I don't remember the exact route, but most of those I recognized from yesterday.
Safe area
Push
detected.
my own ribs, just try to get the fuck off. Fuck off. I don't have any. So pop a purple.
You are no longer in a group.
You are no longer. Thank you for the group. I need to open all these damn things. Another 150 should do. So much stuff. I just hope the keys gets us something we want. Prayers. Chicken alignment. Let's use some of my shit first. All this stuff we're changing. It's gonna fill me up real quick. Research. These are all capped out. Bring that down a bit. Bring these down a bit. All right. LMGs are done. We got one more left. Sniper rifles. Prima donna. Just get them done. Good enough. Yeah, we got room for any type of crap that wants to. Well, not these ones, but these ones. Backpack weave bundle. Bunch of those gonna be on the ground because I'm just full on them all.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
All right, let's dismantle shit again. The apartment is an SMG. Perfectly measured. New big shows are gonna give me. Set for that. No perfectly rolled mods today thus far. Need more vault space to dump some of this other crap that's in there. What'd you roll? Health? Fox prayer is pretty good. Captain, strategic alignment, career. And then my other turmoils. There we go. Done. Back to New York, and we'll open the crates and see what we get for all of our troubles. I just hope I get at least one item I'm looking for. I mean, I'll take all of them, but one will do. I'm not greedy. Let's see how many keys we ended up with there, too. 42. I can give it to you. Copy. Paste Reno. Enter. There you go. Enjoy being a pinball. 42 keys, gear caches. Here we go. First sight. Another stack broker. Iron lung. Mod. Another Lexington. Skill mod. Hey, got the birdies. We got one of the things we wanted. Anything beyond this, I appreciate it. All four of the things I want, that'd be cool. That'd be cool too. But I got one of the things I wanted, so I'm happy. I'd rather have Tinkerers, just saying. Another Exodus, another Turmoil, Rapid. Hand baskets. First bloom. Multi-tool. Hunter killer. Shield splinterer. Another turmoil. 20 keys remain. Poopy. Poopy. And here comes Tinkerers right now. Yes! I was just a little off. I felt deep within my plums. It was just the next one. Very nice. Wonderful. Tardigrade. And another prototype. There's the Sweet Dreams again. Thank you, thank you. I'm just curious if it's possible to get a prototyped Lexington. I've only gotten prototype D50s. Nimble holster. Another chameleon. Another Lexington. Caretaker. 4 keys remain. And Lexington. Turmoil. Not seeing any of the other ones get another pair of BTC gloves. Well, well, well. Let's mark those as favorites. That worked out great. Very nice. Tinkerers masks rolled pretty decent too. Can't complain about that. Your primary and secondary weapons are not exotic or named and are the same type. The secondary weapons talent will also be applied to the primary weapons. So you could use this in place of overdogs, and you would just run 2 prototyped LMGs. You got a prototype Slayer, so it does, at least for sure, it's just got to be like a super rare chance. How do you get quick step? But those crates I was just opening can drop it. When you get your keys and you turn it into this, you want gear cache. That's how. You can do all kinds of interesting combos with this. Like frenzied and maybe like measured. Your gun would go crazy. And then the birdies is like a support bag, or it's a bag you could throw on real fast to res somebody super quickly. It's just 80% revive speed. It's a good skill build. Backpack. My Tinker was in one of the 20 boxes. Nice. Hell yeah. Chameleon with rate of fire. Chameleon with critical hit damage. We're going to have to compare. Headshot damage is a no. Swamp speed. The Sweet Dreams you're talking about. Melee attacks instantly kill non-elite enemies. Oh, I think the mobs in escalation are considered elites, by the way. Because they're all fucking high level. I don't think you could really do a melee build with this thing anyways in escalation. They would just obliterate you. I don't know if I got another one of those. Caretaker. Another first bloom with a reload speed. First sight. Another huntsman. Every 8 bullets in the magazine capacity gain 3% rate of fire and 3 weapon damage in 9 seconds. I know we've saved. I got so many huntsmans now. Oh, what did it roll? Stability, no thank you. Accuracy, no thank you. Critical hit chance, possibly. And then we got a billion Lexingtons. Maybe I keep maybe I'll keep 3 Lexingtons. And get rid of the rest. What how many stack brokers do I got? I know I've got at least 1 or 2 of them marked for saving. In my stash, I believe. Weapons. My stash is full as per usual. Trader, first blue apartment. Oh, they're not in there. How many did I have marked for saving? 1. The Slayer. I got 2 marked. I really don't need more than 2. Another prototype to D50. That one's headshot damage. There's another way to get quick step if you know somebody with a bounty, by the way. There's a bounty called the Houndsman or the Huntsman. I think it's Houndsman, though. If they have that, it's from a previous event. You can't get it currently anymore. It's something from back in the day. If you do that with them, don't kill the final boss off. Just kill... actually, I already got 2 pairs. 3, I think. Don't kill the final boss off. Just kill everything that leads up to the final boss in the bounty. And they all have a chance of dropping quick step. So you really only need to do it like once or twice. And you should get it. Just don't kill the final boss. Because if you kill the final boss, then the bounty will complete. And then they'll lose it. And they can't use it for somebody else in the future. That's like the easiest way to do it. If you can find somebody that has that bounty queued up. Scrap. 1 prototype core with 3 exotic components and a bajillion other things. Oh boy. Well, it's nice to get that done. I'd like really... I wonder if I should... drop the 200 keys for the community thing, or maybe I can... Do I care about the appearance items? I don't even know. Is there a preview of the apparel caches currently? I don't know if it's on the announcement thing. There's no appearance stuff listed on it. And you go 43 and get all of them. The event cache gets you guaranteed. If you're looking for a Lexington, you're guaranteed to get a St. Elmo's at your second 10 turned in. So it's like 10, you get the patch, 10, you get this. So that's 20 for the St. Elmo's. Then 40, and then another 20 for Lexington. So you get St. Elmo's and Lexington's guaranteed. Everything above that is skins and the Rabid DA50 you can find in the regular boxes. And they're at 4.1 million. We're at 4.1 million. 5 million for the shoes, and then 10 million for the pants, I believe. All right. I could do a quick wee real fast. It's already 11. And get some more farming in for the next sandstorm or dust storm. Be right back. Just a minute. Stretch my ribs too.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
That's a little better. I'm back. Is a storm going on? I'm on my way. Usually when you first leave a control point, you get a wave on you. Nope, not yet. Hey kid, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday indeed. It's gonna be a chill Friday for me. I'm planning on out. Went out last night. Band that's playing at our usual hangout spot is kind of a meh man.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Didn't spawn a wave on me. Oh, there they are. Oh, I forgot to relog. Relog after I kill this group.
I'm flanked here.
Cause I would like my audio back, please. Things going pretty good. I just got pretty dang lucky. We went and did the 20 crates. Didn't really get anything special out of those. But I ended up with 42 keys. And then I went and plugged them all in. And I got my Tinkerers and my Birdies backpack. What's up, DCM? I already ate fries. You can't make me hungry this time. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Now we're just hoping for prototype Lexington or prototype Turmoil. Mm-hmm. Very lucky. Now I get my audio back. Yay. Or I could plug him into the apparel thing, or I could plug him into the global thing and get skins for the Lexington and the other one. That's 200 keys or something like that. Quite a few. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Wow. Had to wait for like 2.5 hours of downtime though. Luckily they came up a half an hour early. Still 4.5 hours of total downtime. 2 hours in Jesus' shift, 2.5 in mine.
Incoming backup request.
Rikers are retaliating. Oh, Sandstorm looks like it's about here.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I'm gonna go this direction. Yeah, I was playing maintenance. They fixed the tombs thing that was bugged for people. And supposedly masks weren't dropping for some people. Those are supposed to be fixed. But I assume they did a bunch of other stuff too, because there's no way that took 5 hours. Here we go. I can hear again. Got hearing aids. Suck my dick. Fucking love it. Love that one. Especially from a chick. And they die so much faster solo. Holy shit. Patrolling. Oh, boss has appeared.
Other one.
Shit.
Immediate
A little
medical
too close.
assistance needed.
They're coming after me. You have to get out.
I'm like, can I not cover on that car? Where's your little sniper buddy? Another name. There's your sniper buddy. Where the hell is this guy? See them marked, but I don't see nobody. Oh. There you go. All the keys. Evaded? What? What do you mean evaded? Killed them. Come on down. Thanks, buddy. You would jump down. Another leader. Come on. Meet me halfway. We'll work together on your death.
Serious trauma detected.
Why could I not?
Agent incapacitated.
Let me get out of that cover. Got super glued to the pole. Like I was a professional stripper. I'm only an amateur stripper. Fully stacked up. Quick step. 3-point-something million a shot. I don't want to be near all these bridges. Spawn up top, and now I gotta go up and get the loot, or down and get the loot.
Yes, man. I'm gonna make it.
Come out, come out. Storm already over? Doesn't look like it's done yet.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Pretty big delay for that. More. I just don't know if it's worth going into the gear crates if it's just a chance at the prototype piece. Yeah, guaranteed
Hostile
skins and
broadcast picked up.
all that other stuff on the other ones. I think the storm is done. It's just not visually looking like it's done. They're not spawning like super fast anymore. Or maybe not. I mean, we're still getting these little waves.
No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power. Safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
There's somebody behind me.
Hostile control point nearby.
Kept seeing it move around on the compass though, so no idea where it came from. The mini map. Oh, unknown.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
before you heal. Love to see it.
Put you in your place, but I will.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna help you.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh fuck. I love how the moms want to go kill them and not me. They hate them that much. Okay, that. Oh, now that shit. Never mind.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need cover somewhere that's not here. Holy shit. They're everywhere. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory here in a second again. Why are you running so far back? You're a freaking heavy weapons guy and you're hiding? Well, that was a lot. I'm surprised I didn't get taken out there. I guess the main saving grace was the fact that the aggro mobs came from behind, typically went for them. Otherwise, I'd have been pinched. Dust Devils evaded. What do you mean I killed them all? I don't like seeing that message. There's a Plague Bringer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Your projects seem to have reset, or at least mine did. The ones that you do a specific number of missions in that area. There are 3 areas on this map. It's a bunch of name crates. Check to see if yours are back up too. I don't know if it's supposed to be daily or somehow reset for maintenance maybe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right out into my guns. It's fine with me. And I'm full. I don't have any aggro, so I guess we can delete shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, I completed one and I was like, wait, what? So I looked and yep, they were all back up. It's like 2 named crates and some other random crap come out of it. Like 3 exotic components from each one of them too. So it's 9 free exotic components right there. Quote unquote free. Yeah, that's my only guess. Intercepted. Are you done yet? Oh my god. It's so slow. Well, this event is definitely not a ton of XP, that's for sure. Let's go see. Let's just go see. To decide. These ones. These ones or these ones. I don't know if there's any cool apparel looking things in those though. Let me look at the rewards for this again. 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, and then 200. Yeah, so 200 total. Either red alert skin, scarab skin. That's the red alert skin for St. Elmo's. That's the scarab skin for... I wish you could see a preview. Maybe you can. I don't know if it'll show the skin on here. Even if it's locked. If it's locked. I guess not. There's so many different skins, though. Don't know if it's worth it. And the other things are just patches. I don't think I care about the patches. Roiling challenge. Does it show the apparel or nah? Uh-huh. I don't see anything like easily found for the apparel. I only got 8 keys anyways, so just hold on to them for now. Need to empty inventory. Fastest way to farm. I think I need to do some inventory maintenance just because I've got so many locked things in my inventory. Adorable. The escalations today, the only one I saw that was like worth it is Petrov's, which can get you contractor's gloves, by the way. If you didn't see them yet today. Nothing. My gear mods. Yeesh. Mailbox. Mods. 69. Wait, I should be able to dump more of these in there then, shouldn't I? Oh, wait, those count towards your stash number, don't they? Yeah, can't fit any more in there. You know... I have so many blue screens. Rate of fire, I got 2 rate of fires. Well, that's easy. Which one's better? How do you make your gear even green to purple? First off, you have to level it to 100. So you have to be 30 expertise because you need to be able, you have to level it up to 30, either armor or weapon. You know what I'm talking about? Damage increase or armor increase. And then you can turn it into a prototype. So I don't think I have anything that's 30 that I could show you exactly. So you just go to it, go into your expertise for that particular I think you have, do you have to go to the bench? I don't remember. And then you can prototype stuff up. So that's the crafting station, tinkering bench. So you would go here and be like expertise on my, I have Lexingtons in my inventory. So assault rifle, Lexington. You got to make sure that you get it fully upgraded here. Where the hell is my Lexington? The fuck? Did I roll over it? There it is. So you would find it in this listing here, whichever one you want to upgrade. You would upgrade its weapon damage to 30, and then you would be able to, and then you'd be able to turn it into a prototype. What's up, Porco? Good to see you. Happy weekend. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a little inventory maintenance because I just have no room. And those like the blue screens, I've got 2 rate of fire ones. Which one's the better one? This one's already upgraded in weapon damage wise. So we will get rid of this one, even though it's better, because that's expensive to upgrade the weapon damage on it. Damage armor, critical damage, worth keeping. Pestilence, armor, critical damage, rate of fire, depending on which one I want. There's one done. What guns did I get? Then I'm gonna have to compare. Oh, we got a bunch of exotics. Just gonna pull them all out of the stash and then just compare. You won. What do you mean? Ta-da! Alright, so we got 3 lady deaths. Crit damage, mag size, damage to armor. Do I want? I don't know. I don't even think I'll use that gun at any point. Chameleon, damage to armor, rate of fire, critical hit damage. 3 different variants. 3 different variants. A blue screen, pestilence. I know I got a 4th one. Rate of fire, critical hit damage, damage to armor. Well, shit. Those are all decent. 2 different sweet dreams, headshot damage. We can get rid of that. Ain't gonna do no headshot damage with that fucking thing. Got 2 caretakers. I think I really only need 1. So we'll get rid of that one. 2 huntsmen, although... Oh, they do have, like, different rules. Well, these roll perfectly no matter what. Huntsman's always crit damage, so... We will get rid of this one. And then I have 3 Lexingtons, I do believe. There's my 3rd one. Well, I got 2 right there. That's fine. 2 stack brokers, 2 Virginians. That's fine. Scrap. Throw as many as I can in. Chatterbox is such a fun gun to play with. If you can keep the stacks rolling. Big Alejandro. I don't need that one on me. That's the extra one I have. Blue screens. Bullet King, Iron Lung. Keep my 1 pestilence on me. And we're out of room again. You got your glove last night? The Overdog ones? Nice. Congrats. Or which ones? I'm assuming you mean the Overdog ones. My 1 pistol. Nice. Well done. Congratulations. We could just go through and purge all these fucking greens that I don't use. Unless I'm going to, like, prototype them up. There's really no need. You can always just go target farm them, you know? Hard part is if they have, like, a core that I want to keep on it. Well... with target farming, it wouldn't take long to find another one with another core. What do I want to get rid of? That's such a pain in the butt. I don't know. The yellows, but those have perks on them I want. Let me see. Let's just pull out all the exotics. Well, anything I got duplicates of. We'll go through and compare and get rid of if I do have any duplicates. I don't know what all I've found exotic-wise that I've marked to save. Prototypes are starting to take up a lot of space, too. I'm just getting all sorts of full. I can look at the mods and just get rid of anything that's not capped. Or close to cap. That would free up some space. Okay, yesterday I went with Proto Strikers and LMO yesterday, even though I still like my Styria.
Agent in need of backup.
Who made you cave? Who made you go against your morals? I don't have any exotic knee pads in my stash. Okey-doke. Oh, I pulled them out. Never mind. All right, masks. We have 2 investors. One of them's got skill tier. One of them's got weapon damage. So I guess that's fine. Backpacks. No duplicates. Holsters. Got 2 nimbles. Can just get rid of this one. That's it. Fuck. Something for more duplicates. I only have one. What? No, there's no duplicates there either. I guess I could get a mule to go take out a bunch of this shit off of it. Gloves, extra BT, extra bloody knuckles. Dump. Got more Exodus gloves, the same thing. Scrap. Oh, there's some space. Dismiss. All right. And then mods. You're going to delete anything that's not basically perfectly rolled if we have anything like that. Anything that's low. You deleted. You deleted. Little bit more room. Mods cleared. Still need more room. We already went through the guns. I have 70 and 73. Let's see if I have duplicate ones. Got duplicate Fox Prayer, but I guess I can just keep these ones and get rid of these ones. Get some prototypes. I got 3 of these, but they're all 3 different things and they're core strength, so it kind of matters. 2 of these with the same stats, basically. Both red cores, both armor. Well, one's crit chance, one's crit damage. Shit. I think we're just going to have to get an ult and pull off, like, some of the exotics for now. I don't need all of these Fox Prayer. Unroll critical chance. Headshot damage. Get rid of a pair, especially since we got the prototype ones. 3 pairs of turmoil. Wait, I already have 2 in my inventory, don't I? I don't need more than that. Yeah, I got 2 pairs in my inventory. So let's just get rid of those in my inventory. Really don't need 5 pairs. They all roll the exact same thing, so that's fine. In fact, I'll only keep 2 pairs. And then unit alloys with all kinds of different shit. And get rid of that one. Keep those 2. Oh, there's some space. Is that good enough to let me dump all this crap in there? There's my tankers. 4. What was that one? China light for my skill power build. Birdies. Got 4 more slots. Oh, there's that. And then I still have all these knee pads. Oh. Scrap. We got less than... Oh, we still have all the freaking guns on me, too. Shit. Oh, no, that's my stash, thank God. Oh, they're still on me, though. Still gotta get rid of all these damn things. I got 2 Lexingtons. Do I have one in the stash? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I got 3 Lexingtons. That one's upgraded. I'd have thought of trying to go full support with the OD, but I wouldn't know how to make it. Oh, ongoing directive. Doesn't scale that well in a group, honestly. I don't know that I would use ongoing directive for a skill build myself either. Brain break. Well, how do we dump more shit? I think we just get an alt and just pick up some of the exotics I'm not going to be using just so I can free up that space. I don't even know who has room on my alting this. Probably him. I don't even know what I have in all these guys. I might have like more shit that I need to compare to the stuff that I just been saving.
Safe area detected.
He's got a bunch of guns. Well, he has full inventory, so this is not the guy to use. He's my gun runner, I guess. When I came back to the game, I was like, I'm gonna play a new character to just kind of refresh my memory because it had been years. So I deleted a character, but I should have checked their inventory because I'm pretty sure I deleted a mule with a bunch of shit on him. Be nice if it told you what they had here, how much inventory space they have. I mean, anything I needed, I still have anyway. So, or would have had to slightly farm for it. But I have no idea what was on that character. I should have. It was like a level nothing. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just delete this one. Oops.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
He's got room.
We need
What do you
reinforcements.
got? Look, more guns.
Safe area entered.
Cough. You can also probably grab some of the mods out of here. Stash. And the ones we don't care about. Yeah. Don't care about headshot. Maybe in the future somehow. Critical hit chance, headshot. I mean, like, really all I care about is critical chance and critical hit damage. Pretty much any build in the red, that's what I'm going to use. In the blue, I pretty much almost never use blues, so we can... Except for maybe elite resists. Which I don't think I have those ones. I thought I remember buying a bunch. It might be one of my other alts. Or maybe it was on the alt that I deleted. Lol. 13 shock resistance. Burn resistance. Only 113. Skill duration. Skill haste. I'll put the duration ones in here. That's it for that. A lot of these holsters I'll never use. We can pull those out. Centurion Scabbard doesn't work like it used to work, unfortunately. It used to like reload your gun and give you a crap load of stuff. Never gonna use that. Imperial. Probably never gonna use that. And then we'll receive repairs 5% total armor. I'm never gonna. Shocker punch. Never gonna use it. Waveform generates stack 3% skill damage on one of your skills every second, capping at 10 stacks. Unlikely, but it's possible. Nicey. Nice. It's from 10th Kingdom. Oh, the knee pads are still on my other guy. Sucker now. Wow, my throat is like sore. Bloody knuckles. Never gonna use that. Exodus, maybe. It's interesting. I don't need my second pair of overdogs on this guy, though. I'll grab that off him there. Rugged gloves. Such an interesting one, recoil. No recoil penalty when blind firing for cover. I really don't already have recoil when I'm blind firing from cover because my weapon handling is so high. Anyways, backpack. Goes to go back. Throw grenade refunds. Goes to don't care. Birdies will hold on to that. Harrier pride. Getting kills. Hitting their enemies. Memento. Ninja bikes. Possible. Masks. Here's my Tinkerer. Catharis. Taking damage build stacks to a cap of 30. Taking damage max stacks triggers a purge. Remove all effects. I don't care about that. Cowdy mask is just a good all-around mask if you're grouping. Investor. I don't need both of these. Vile. Status effects also apply damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. Total damage delta. Entirely possible. Audio armor. Got another tardigrade. I don't think I'm going to use that. Beacon Ridgeway's Pride. What are you? Shooting enemies within 15 meters applies bleed on the target. Repair through reserves. Interesting one. Collector. +3 grenade capacity. Radius, damage. Gonna be a grenade build. They'll never see it coming. Let's just move that. Holsters. So we already went through holsters, didn't we? Sure did. All right, that opened up enough slots for me to at least dump what I have on my main. There, now we got some space in my inventory, so I'm not having to sit there and delete all the damn time. Krampus returns. I'm definitely more geared now than I was before because you didn't have prototypes back then. The only thing you'd be missing out on is like perfectly rolled mods or exotics,
Safe area
since
detected.
those haven't changed. Oh shit, it's almost noon. Got like 10 minutes to 15 minutes till noon. It had to be done though. It had to be done. Inventory. Oh, damn it. Bittersweet. Doctor Home. Merciless Sting. And drop all these yellows. Only thing we keep on me is Surge. For my skill build. Can dump these in there. I'm going to get 2 more quick steps. Just so I can have it on all my alts. Because, you know, quick step is awesome. Seems like a quick day, but I mean, I sat there for 2.5 hours chit-chatting. While chat was bugged, so I didn't think anybody was talking to me, but I guess you guys were all just having an issue.
Priority objective available.
Why do I have that marked? The fuck? Just had a side mission there for some reason. What? I like how you can fast travel to convoys. You can protect them if you want. Still 6 hours. But it's Friday. See if we get a bunch of hooligans attacking me. Yep. Something just spawned in front of me. No, it's just regular trash mobs. Oh, they're probably jumping the convoy. Yeah, they ain't jumping the convoy now. One in front of me and one behind me. Let's go down a random ass street. There we go. Dust devils appeared.
You waiting for an invitation? Shoot up! You like that?
That bleed. Got an invitation
Friendly
for
supply
you to
box.
shut up. Are you hiding? How about that? I can see your knee.
Vital
Oh,
signs
shit.
critical.
I didn't realize he was between the gaps. You are a terrible shot, my friend. You could have killed me right there easy. If you just stood up. No, you have to hide behind things. That's my job. I feel like if you just did what if you did laps in these like empty streets, if they would just keep randomly spawning? It's supposed to be like every 6 minutes or something, but let's do it for science. Almost feels like distance traveled spawns more on you. Man, we can get materials. We're full on some stuff. Should go donate to the control points just so I get some damn XP. Although if you donate to all the control points, you still don't get that much XP. Still trying to get my damn SMG to get a freaking level. So slow. But if you don't use the gun, it doesn't get any XP, which is the stupid part. Problem with the SMG is you reload magazines so fast, you burn through all of your PvP canister magazines. but you might just have to do it. Try to pull it out when a mission completes, and then the XP goes on it. It's your armor. And it leveled it up earlier today, but look how slow. I swear they'd like nerf the speed on it. But I don't think that these key farming expeditions are very profitable XP wise. Period. Plus they control most of my control points. Strange. Hasn't even spawned a single extra wave on me yet. Your pretty thoughts. What I do think spawns a bunch on you is when you like run towards objectives, like say this one. Well, let's see what happens if I teleport here and start running towards it, period. Elite territory control. Don't spawn anything on me yet. Might as well take this for the XP.
Serious trauma detected.
I will take the high ground, especially since they just vacated the high ground.
Get another egg. I heard a rat.
Incoming hostile.
Hi.
Detected.
Johnny 5, what are you doing with him? I'm gonna disassemble. Damn, I should have pressed T.
Medical assistance needed.
Now press T. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's a big boy. Reloading, please wait.
Access key detected.
We're fine, everything's fine. Winning. What did I just see? It's 3 crates to open. Gonna be all poopy, but it's my poopy. Before we open the last one, have the SMG in hand, so the XP goes to that. How much is that worth? That was only 141. Well, I guess it is just a control point. Territory control. Watch, level up. Look at them big ass XP events. Just power level all your augments. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, those are some good pops. Where the hell's my Dust Devils game? Like you just got turned off. Should have at least got another wave by now. There it is. Still feels late though. It's only 2 of them. They just didn't get scanned.
Trauma detected.
Aside! Do I have to do everything around here? Attack!
I'm not letting you win.
climb. Backbone. Starts to run out of ammo more often. Those guys didn't drop me very much ammo. Extra like 300 rounds. The constant wave of mobs. I guess I was pulling out the SMG a bunch because as soon as you run out of ammo, unless your weapon handling stacks are super high, you're not going to reload that LMG anytime quickly. Create the desert look, not with sand, but with the brownish overlay on the screen. I mean, there's dust and stuff on top of it. So there is an actual effect. But yeah, I assume there's a tinting. Some areas look worse than others. To me, it reminds me of like after 9/11 when the World Trade Center towers fell and everything was just covered in dust. There's that territory control.
Hostile control point identified.
The fuck? Oh. What the? What's on the roof? I don't remember going on that roof. Here we go. Wonder what happened if you were to be up on top of this for like the storm where they just all spawn on the roof and you can kill them super fast. Discovered cleaner lock.
Detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Pin down!
That's really a good question, actually. I wonder what happened if I were to just get up here during the storm. You just murder them, and every time you murder them, more waves spawn. So chill like up here, and they just keep having to come out to you. Well, they probably pop out that door right there. Or they usually pop out from a decent distance, so maybe they pop out low. And then end up having to funnel up here. No, I had my pistol out. Damn it. Well, my pistol needs pro. At least I didn't have my Alejandro out. The XP went somewhere. That was only worth 130,000. Okay, that works. Who needs to walk through the door? You jump over the door. Going down.
Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources to I look after my family.
Don't forget
If
we
you're
run
prepared to
this
fight,
town.
come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
Join the Proud Boys. We know what's best for you, as long as you're not a certain type of people we don't like, because they're those people. You guys actually coming, standing there. those even the mom's part of this damn thing? Only one of them, and he had a key. Sure.
This is Dragon.
Okey-doke.
Access key detected.
We run this town.
Progress halted.
We've got enough resources
Insert
to last
access
a
key.
lifetime.
Required.
Boop.
Progress resumed.
Rude. It was all a trap. I ran over, put the gas can down, waited for me to go put the key back in and try to blow me up. So like some Walking Dead type shit going on.
Manual override required.
That's a trap. Barely see the top of that guy's head. Just the crown of it. Nice guy with SMG. A little more XP. How's that? That's worth more than the control point. 217,000. What's up, two-dimensional? You're here right as I'm about to be leaving. A little smidgen past noon. Want to go spin my keys and see what we get? I guess we'll go with gear crates since I want to get 2 more quick steps. I don't got that many, but we got what we wanted earlier, so now it's just bonus. Icing on the cake. Although I don't like icing on the cake, so it's just another layer of cake. In fact, we switched it to pie, because pie is better than cake. Daggone, daggone. Actually, some icing is good. Hoping for prototype Turmoil, or prototype Lexington, or prototype Quickstep, or bust. Whoops. I mean to click accept. Oh, hi there. Exploded blueprints. I keep clicking the wrong button. Another rapid. Pecan. Rabid. Prototype festive delivery. So shiny. So you can get prototyped other shit. It's just probably rare as fuck. You seen it here. And another chatterbox. What?
Yeah, one yesterday.
Nice. I got my Tinkers, my Birdies, and now I've got a festive delivery backpack prototype, as if I'm probably never going to use it. But let's hold on to it because it's, you know, my backpack. Extra shiny. I mean, it's got crit hit damage. Could possibly use a 1-piece. You going to explode there, buddy? You got a baby? What are you going to call him?
I explained it there
Where?
in-house.
Oh, I'm not on in-house. It's a miracle you survived. Ba-dumts, 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 ba-dumts. I apologize, but I won't. All the rest is poopy.
Really?
What?
Which?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Uh-huh.
Better out than in. It'll clear you out.
Wasn't
Never
actually
gonna use.
planning on starting the CDC diet.
I don't know. Maybe you got the worms. Reload speed. So you don't want to reload that though. We'll just scrap that one. All right, that is everything. I'd say a very productive day, considering I only had, 3.5 hours of playtime. Not bad. Came up a half an hour early. All right, everybody. I am taking off, but don't go nowhere. Inevitable is here to take over. He will see you through the day. Prepare for possible flatulence,
No,
occasional,
definitely no flatulence, I can promise that.
just pooping, hopefully not on himself. Make it to the. Why does the literally auto mod is the worst. It blocked pound cake.
Yeah, that's why I turned down auto mod. But
It
got
it's on
turned-
the it was on the lowest setting last time I bothered looking at it.
It was at 1 when I turned it down. Well, I turned it down to 1,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if Zeke or Tree did it, but it got bumped back up to 2
I think there was an auto update.
shortly after Zeke started.
Bye, friends. Have fun. I hope it's not a bloody hell. It's good cleansing. Let the beam it down. Just imagine your 3D printing.
I wish it was 3D printed. Yeah, no.